Where's NIKKE? Where'd it go? Wait, hold on. I cranked my mic up. Let me turn it back down a little, but not too much. That should be good. Hold on. I'm trying to find NIKKE. Why is it not here? NIKKE, where'd you go? Hello? Okay, now it's here. I just wanted to disappear for a minute for some reason. It was probably something I did. I'm gonna be real. I'm like 10% alive at this point.
My sides are cold in the winter.
How are you guys doing? Yeah, the game is shy. You know, it's not a big deal. The game is just a little bit shy. I am absolutely dying because this is technically the last day I have for a lot of the concert prep, actually, because tonight I need to have all the visuals ready so that I can make a trailer for it. I need to render the trailer, and I need to have everything ready. Also, thank you for helping with some stuff. You guys should give like a round of applause to Hun because I am dying. I am dying. And some of the stuff was kindly taken off my hands and taken care of. I'll let you guys know what during the concert. So it's one less thing to worry about. I'm hoping to have the full credit list out tonight or tomorrow as well. And then I can send a link to the trailer to everybody. At the same time, I send the credits to make sure that everything is like okay. Ow! Thank you for the super TTM. Well done on British voice acting. Oh God, don't remind me.
Well done on British voice acting.
I wasn't even told I had to, but I heard everyone else doing British, and I was like, oh no. There was a rehearsal where everyone went and practiced. Unfortunately, I had to miss it, and I feel really, really rude and selfish because I think I was the only one that missed it. Everyone said they were very understanding, but you know, my nerves have been just shot, so I've been like beating myself up for missing it, but it was literally the same time as my funeral that I had to go to, so I even when I got back, I was not able at the time to do that. So I'm really, really grateful that they were willing to include me anyway, despite being like an absolute mess on my end. But I'm good. Also, thank you for so glad I got the double guillotine.
Even my sides are cold in the winter.
I love her so much. Also, for the actual event for the rest of the stream, once we get started, I am going to mute super chats and I'm gonna mute redeems and stuff like that. I don't want it interrupting. If you give mommy voice redeems or whatever during the stream, I'm gonna ignore them during the game. Just because from what you guys have told me, I don't know anything that happens in it, but I kind of get the vibe from where part 1 ended off that this is gonna be a bit more of a serious section. And we don't really want like a section where I'm really into it and like crying or whatever to suddenly be interrupted with like, oh, puke or something. Because I feel like that would ruin the experience for you guys, so. Also, Konoma, thank you for the super. Glad to see you're doing well, boss. Happy holidays. Thank you, you too. I am doing my best. What redeems? You can put exclamation point.
My
I think
sides
it's
are
command.
cold in the winter.
And it'll show you. There's a bunch of YouTube redeems for like small things that work. As NIKKE, you can always bet things go hard in part 2. Sometimes there have been some events where they didn't, but I think those are very much like the minority of events. Most of them get pretty wild. I'm also running on 4 hours sleep right now. So sorry if I'm a little confused. I'm gonna be honest. To get through the stream and everything I have to do tonight, I have caffeine with me right now. I'm gonna chug a sip. I'm probably gonna pull an all-nighter so that I can sleep tomorrow before the concert. I might have a nap, but that's about it.
Even my sides are cold in the winter.
I know! I don't usually do this. It's been, usually even during crunch, I'm really good at getting enough sleep at minimum. Even if I work like every other hour, I'm really good at getting enough sleep. But this year has been really a trial for me, honestly. like, I know I was a bit open about the situation, you know, when everything really went down, obviously, but, someone doesn't just, you know, dementia has a very long decline, so it's been very trying the past, like, honestly, even 6 months has been just, the mental toll it takes is a lot, so I'm hoping that after a week off, given everything, I can have a really good rest and come back refreshed. We still have my January concert, don't forget.
And my sides are
We have
cold
my
in the
January
winter.
concert. The Sound Horizon one. Elysian, we have that coming up. So there's lots of good stuff coming in January. I need that week. I need that week to like refresh my entire existence between the concert and not really taking too much personal time after everything happened. I took a little bit, but that's more because I had a health issue at the same time. Man, I've been kind of going through it, I'm gonna be honest. Let me show you one thing that I want to shout out again. Let me see. Before we start the stream, that is one thing I'm doing really good at though, proper food. I am eating so fucking good. Like I'm cooking and I'm cooking for real. When I am in crunch time to make sure that I don't get sick, I'm extra strict on getting enough exercise and getting enough
And my
healthy
sides
food.
are cold
Like
in the
I have
winter.
not missed a day of Miku boxing. Sometimes it's only like 5 minutes to make sure that I can get as much sleep as possible, but like I'm doing the best I can to make sure that I don't decline in health, so don't worry. This is gonna be loud for a second. Okay. For those of you that missed it, there is a Christmas wooden keychain. If you like it, you can also use it as a Christmas ornament, and we also have one for Nene. So if you, who that? So if you're a big fan of Amano Nene, the absolute cutest #1 Tensi, then maybe you can grab one of Nene or grab one of me or grab the full set. And this is not like an AI concept video or anything, by the way. This is actual footage of the products and actual like photos of the products from the warehouse. So you guys know that's what they're gonna actually look
Even
like.
my sides are cold in the winter.
I like for transparency to have videos. That was one thing that I requested. Hold on. It's one thing I requested for the Halloween merch, and I'm probably gonna keep requesting because I think it makes a big difference if you guys can see what the stuff actually looks like. I'm gonna also just leave the video here where I have space. If you don't mind, we're just gonna have it looping the whole time. I might even put it off to the side looping during the concert. I don't know if that's too much though. But they're really cute, and I want people to see them because we worked really, really hard on them. And there's a lot of time and love put into them. Honestly, the whole marketing team worked on this launch, so we've all been pretty like pretty hard at work to make sure that everything came through and looks good. Wait, why is it? Oh, I didn't put it to loop. I just want to make it. Wait, did I delete it?
Even my sides
Where'd
are
it go?
cold in the winter.
Did I just delete it? I want to make sure that we can get the word out because you know I do have to shill during the concert a bit. You know I'm the CEO, so I have to somewhat, but I am so excited. There's been a number of announcements since my last stream. Should we go over them before we start the game? Should we go over the announcements that I haven't talked about on stream so that you guys can make sure you know all the upcoming exciting stuff? I think it is sure. You can recommend a book to read if you want. I like fucked up shit. Do you have any books with fucked up shit? That's the best books. I could use a nice book to read over Christmas, actually. I really enjoy reading. Maybe if I can get to the bookstore on Christmas Eve after the concert and buy a book before everything closes. I would love to have a new book to read. And don't forget, I don't know what Otonoke
Even my sides are
is.
cold in the
I'm gonna
winter.
be really honest. I have no idea what that means. I think we talked about the Island of Misfit Toys announcement last time, but I am gonna bring that one up again. I'm gonna do a couple announcements we've done before again, but I'm also gonna mention a lot of new ones. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I don't plan on doing that. I don't plan on The anime's okay. I don't care enough about the show or the music. Like, this is probably not gonna happen. I think I've seen some other people do some really good covers from it, though. So one of the songs... Yeah, more Christmas! Hello, Plastikin! One of the songs that is gonna be in the concert is The Most Wonderful Day of the Year, which I announced during part 1 of the winter event. It's the song from the island. Yeah, so does VA, isn't it? It's from the Island of Misfit Toys scene in the original Rudolph movie. We're going to... I've been getting the art from this. It's so cursed.
In the winter.
Can I show you guys Kogane Ritsu's art? He's gonna hate me. He is going to actually hate me. I got the final version. I'm paying Pam's sibling to draw the art for me because I was gonna draw toys for everyone and I don't have time. And joke's on me, I should have just paid Pam's sibling all along because their art is actually turning out like way better than anything I could have done. And it works out too because Pam's sibling, you know, game industry layoffs are absolute shit. Was really worried about being able to afford Christmas presents. So it was essentially, I will literally buy all the presents you need me to buy if you can help me with this. Because I'm so toast. Let me see. Okay. Let me see.
Even my sides are cold in the winter.
So this is Ritsu's art. I think he's going to kill me. There's the train with the square wheels on the caboose in the song, right? So I just basically gave a list of the toys and a list of the characters, and I'm like, can you turn these people into toys for me? And then poor Ritsu's got turned into Thomas the Tank Engine. It's actually not the most cursed one, believe it or not. Exoverse might be the most cursed one. I'm also gonna show you his because it's so terrifying.
Even my sides are cold in the winter.
He does not look very happy to be Jimmy's scooter. So yeah. It does look like a T-pose. Oh god. So the toys are basically a mix of really cute and really cursed, and I love it. I'm so excited. Merryweather's I'm not going to show you right now. I'm not going to show you any more of them, but Mary's is also absolutely terrifying. I'm excited for you guys to see all of them. And then we will also have, as I just said, Mary, who's going to be the cowboy that rides an ostrich. And then we have LEQ, who is a Sorosvie, who is going to be
Even my sides are cold in the winter.
What toy is... I'm trying to remember my brain. Oh my god, I can't remember. A bird that doesn't fly? Swims, I think? I think so. And then we have Mew, who is not as custom toy, because the solo doesn't talk about it, so I basically just said turn into toy. So, we'll find out. We'll find out what Mew is. And then there's Exoverse. Actually, my sibling was saying, what if I make it like the doll that opens up into a bunch of other dolls? And then I was like, oh yeah, that's perfect. Mew's the goddess of fertility. It's just like making all the babies. And then my sibling was like, I'm not drawing that anymore. So I don't know what it's gonna be in the end. And then Axel is a scooter for Jimmy. And then Rin is the Jack in the Box, but it's actually a Charlie in the box. And then Hiragi Yu is a boat that can't stay afloat. And Wendy Wonderful is the spotted elephant. And And I think you can figure out that Kugane reaches the train. And then there's some more announcements that I wanted to go over real quick before we get started. So that we can show them. What ones have been announced since then? Oh, this one was a really big one that was announced. It's in 2 parts, so I'm gonna have to go over it a couple of times. So there's a really big Carol of the Bells choir with a custom metal instrumental, by the way, made from Junie XL. He does a lot of really cool music arrangements and stuff. I know he is doing, I think, an academic program and loves looking at, like, actual academia and stuff behind music. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. You guys are gonna, like, freak out when you hear this. Hello, Dorian Reed. And the singers in the Carol of the Bells collab are going to be Jay, and Prime Oram, and Kyoka, and Shizuku Shadowbrook, Shoyu Katsudan, Lavi, Sirius Argentum, Nina, Teku-changa, Nice Eggy. I love the name, just Nice Eggy. It's so cute. Her name is Marie DeLufto, and Ocean Flora, and Twee, and Tyrannoir. I also accidentally got like 6 baritones for this. It sounds so intimidating and powerful. I was worried about not having enough because another song, almost all the baritones weren't able to record, so I have like 6. So there's like this booming bass sound the whole song. It's so powerful. It has such a powerful aura. I love it. And let me see. There's also a guest list part 2 because this song is fucking massive. Not 16 baritones, like 6 baritones. The full song is over 20 people. We also have Amano Kohana, Emmeline Breyer, Annex Swallowtail, Evo, Asin Immortus, Fenwick Outsensor, who also helped me with the harmony guides for tenor and baritone because I was, not able to. Hello, Mike BC. I also have Avery, and we have Hannah Isadel, Chrysalia, and Hopeless. Hopeless Hope is a very adorable polka VTuber. Hello, Suki Loco. No, I'm just doing some announcements for a bit, and then we'll jump in. We have Cottontail, we have Usachi Yui, Dex Tokuyasu, and Junie XL, who is the one who I said did the instrumental, will be singing as well. I actually invited him to sing for it, and then he was like, hey, what if I make a metal instrumental? And I was like, ayo. I got kind of excited, and I was like, I'm in. I'm not gonna tell you to make one because that's a lot of work, but if you really want to make one, like, I will use it. And he did a really amazing job on it. We also have, nice job doing the Carol video. Thank you, Grandpa Noogie! I was really nervous because everyone else was so cracked and practiced and so amazing, but I'm so happy. Even if I feel like I scuffed it up a bit more than I would have liked to, I'm so happy to have been a part of it. I'm gonna honestly like download the VOD so I can keep it forever. I honestly, my mom is the biggest Christmas Carol fan in the world. Like all over the warehouse, all you can hear it, much to the dismay of all the workers, is just a Christmas Carol on loop like the entirety of December. I actually might download the VOD and like burn it to a DVD or something and like gift it to her. Because she collects a Christmas Carol CDs. I usually, well, not CDs, but like media in general. I usually ban her from watching my stuff because she does not need to hear how I speak on stream. But for this one, I might honestly just like give it to her. I know it would mean the world to her, and more than anyone, she's had a terrible year. A lot of the time I've been MIA was just keeping her company if she couldn't handle being alone after everything. So I think it mean a lot to her, and it's something very easy that I can do, so I can suck up my pride and make sure that she has it. And then there's also Christmas no Hibiki, which is not a song that a lot of people know. This song is also Sin, hello! Sin, how are you? It's been a while, I hope you're doing good. Oh shoot, I meant to actually invite you to my concert. I was gonna ask you to join Pablo, and now I just remembered I didn't, and I'm so sad. I thought your energy would have been really fun. But obviously no pressure anyway any year, but like next time I'll try to remember to at least invite. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're talking about some of the upcoming songs. We have also please go check out Sin's channel if you want some absolute chaos energy. You should go do it right now. We are doing a group cover of Christmas no Hibiki. I actually custom commissioned an instrumental for this one. I will credit the instrumental artist when I have the document out and when we're on stream. I love this song so much, I literally threw money at it. This is, I think, the first year I've actually spent like literal money on instrumentals and stuff for the concert. It's just, I really wanted to put some stuff into it of my own to give back to everyone, so I did what I could. And this one I commissioned because the song was so beautiful. I thought you guys would really like it. It's by Kokia, so if you like kind of like folklore fantasy sounding music, it's kind of a very ethereal fantasy Christmas song. And I'm gonna be singing it with Baji and Nina and Chika Fuji Lisa and Spectra and Lemmy, who just debuted very recently actually, and Usami and Togi. This is one of the songs that was like a dream song to do in the concert, but I was worried that I wouldn't have enough people that would be willing to learn a song that is 7 minutes long. You heard right, it's 7 minutes long. So these guys are absolute champions for toughing out this song because it is difficult. It is difficult and it is long. So it's absolutely the song of champions. I'm gonna have it close to the finale because they cooked so fucking hard. Either that or I might make it be like the finale of part 2 before an intermission or something like that. Honestly, that might be what I do. We'll see. Also feeling hello, who is also in the concert, by the way. A song that I haven't announced yet. You guys will have to stay tuned. Let me see. We also have, speaking of the stream that we just did, when we were part of Umi's reading, Umi is part of the concert as well. Do people often turn down songs you ask them to do? Honestly, I think it's happened like once. Like, no. No, not really. Very rarely. Sometimes people get too busy and drop out, but people are almost always okay with it. I put a lot of thought into trying to pick songs that I think people would really like, and so far I've managed to hit the mark pretty frequently on what I think people would enjoy working on. But there's always never any pressure. If people want to turn it down, like, I'm not gonna judge anyone. We're all so busy, you gotta do what you wanna do, right? The guests in this concert are going to be, or in this song, for Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree are going to be Remind, Hyori Mokami, We Say Dream, Kyoku Umi! We all love Umi. I'm sure a bunch of you got to watch the Christmas Carol. By the way, I posted it like everywhere, so if you missed it, check any of my socials, you can find it. And Alicia, and Bunana, and Adalira, Peachy Momo, Burrito, Tokaku, and Shibamaru. It's gonna be a really fun, energetic song. Also, speaking of Umi absolutely saved my life by mixing this song and taking one thing off my hands, as well as another song. So, absolutely go support Umi, who is like literally a lifesaver to me right now. One second. I'm just sending Umi a message. But yeah, this one's gonna be pretty fun. And then I had another announcement today, and then there's 2 more I want to recap real quick. For this one, I don't know if any of you guys have heard of Sawano's music. Hold on, I can actually show you Sawano's music. He did a song for NIKKE. So you can get an idea of like the complicated composition style. Hello, Sakino. Sawano is known for his crazy music. And this one I want to talk about a tiny bit because it's honestly more complicated than you think. Is it a sleeping chorus? Where can I find this song in here? Is it special tab? Ah! So, if you've ever heard this song from NIKKE, this song is actually the first thing I found NIKKE from. When I decided to actually play it, I'd seen the booty videos and I was like, wow, that's crazy. But then I heard this song on YouTube and I was like, shit, I love Sawano, so I wanted to actually play it. Yeah, Tungsten! Sawano made this one. He's the one who wrote Christmas Scene. And we're doing a custom arrangement of the song that is arranged by Enva, who is in the song as well, who will be singing as well as playing piano. Enva has done a string chamber arrangement. So the instrumental for the song is also going to be done by guests in the concert. Korn is not singing, Korn is playing violin. So essentially for this one, we have a mix of vocalists and instrumentalists. So it's going to be literally an entire custom song. Like, we do everything you hear. We're gonna have Korn McGowan on violin. We're gonna have Kobu Beats on cello. Hold on one second. I had to call. And we're gonna have Enva on piano. We're gonna have Uruka on violin. And we're going to have Rita on viola. So it's going to be absolutely stunning. The instrumental is so beautiful. I cried like an actual baby when I heard it. So like, you guys are not ready. I'm really hoping Enva shares the instrumental alone too, so you guys can appreciate the instrumentalists, because damn, they nailed it. They nailed it so hard. I was just stunned. And then on vocals, in addition to me, we're going to have Enva, and Yuri Celesta, Pina Penguin, Fiona Forangels, and Freja, and Sylvie, and Miri, and Haruka, and Yumemi. So it's an absolute harmony powerhouse. To give a scale as well, hello Zero Online. There's 3-part harmonies for most of the song. Custom instrumental and 3-part harmonies. I am not exaggerating. Enva also made a custom music video for this one. So I hope you guys are ready and I hope you enjoy. It'll be very close to the end. If I didn't have another thing, this would definitely be the finale. So it'll probably be like the pre-finale. But as you guys probably already heard, the finale, as I announced yesterday, is going to be an original song! This came together pretty last minute and it's basically a complete dream come true that I never thought would ever happen. Not only that, I got an absolutely cracked cast for it. I cried and cried like a baby when I first heard this one. It was just amazingly done. And I immediately was like, please take my money, I need this song. So, yeah, that happened and now we have this song. And it's composed by another Shiro who also did the mix for it. I did all the art and the music video for it, which will be releasing. I'm trying to actually try to put up the waiting room for it today if I can. And Alpha Beta jumped in and made the thumbnail. It's absolutely lovely. I couldn't have done anything that nice, so I'm really, really happy. Alpha's skills are amazing. And we're gonna have Mian music on Tin Whistle. Not singing though, just on Tin Whistle. There's like this, I'm not gonna spoil it actually, there's like a section. Yeah. I won't say where or when. You'll have to find out when you hear the song. You'll have to hear the vibes. And then on vocals, we have Alpha, and we have Octavio, and we have Phoebe, and we have Tomoya, and we have Cosmiu. I don't know if you've heard any of these people singing before, but they're all literally some of the best singers in the entire VTuber sphere. Like, I'm not exaggerating. If you heard them, you know. Like, if they weren't VTubers, they could easily all be pro musicians. They're that good, like, even outside of the VTuber sphere. And their voices, like, they fit really well, not just for, like, VTuber or anime music, but they literally could make an entire career being, like, normie musicians if they wanted. They're that good. It's not just good within a niche, like, they're actually fucking amazing. So having them being able to join this original song with me is like really, really exciting. Yeah, Tavi is the goat! And honestly, he blends really well with Tomoya and Cosmiu too. The sections where they all sing together, I'm just like, damn, they could be like an actual idol unit. Like, holy shit. They're amazing. Hello, X-Dude Awesome, and also David. But yeah, that one's really, really exciting.
Cold in the winter.
And I did want to go back and give one other song another shout out before we get started. Because I think this one would probably interest you guys the most. We're gonna be doing a cover of In Neverland from NIKKE. Hello, Noto Cattle. So for this one, I also commissioned a custom instrumental. Because obviously there's no public instrumental. So I bought one because I said, fuck it, I want this song in the concert. So I got a new one made. And I will be, if you want me to check out the book later, Joshua, the best thing to do would be to like put it in Discord or something probably. I'm gonna be so honest, my brain, I have no sleep. I'm probably not gonna be able to confirm or remember much of anything today. I'm interested in what it is potentially. I cannot confirm. I cannot confirm anything right now. But yeah. There is Tanya! There's a couple people here that have actually done official vocals in NIKKE, in the game. And then there's people who also stream the game or play it privately and just enjoy it. But for this song, we're gonna be singing with Lumen, and Aka, and Tonya, and Angelife, and Leora. So it's going to be a really exciting, fun group all singing the song from NIKKE. Yeah, Aka's so good. I think it's okay to say it now because I'm probably safe. I fangirled so hard when I streamed. I think it was when I was doing polls, or was it last time? I'm not sure. When I was streaming NIKKE and Aka showed up in chat, I was like trying to act normal, but I was freaking the fuck out. I was like, oh my god, so cool. I really love like soft ethereal vocals. Massive fan, because as someone with like a higher, softer voice, I always thought that like I wasn't I always felt kind of like I couldn't be a legit singer because my voice was very different than a lot of people that I heard. And hearing a lot of singers with softer voices a number of years ago made me think, wow, I can do it too. So people like Emmy Evans and like Aka give me a lot of inspiration, because then I'm like, oh my god, maybe I can find my own area to stand out. Because I can sing more powerfully now. I practiced a lot on stream. I mean, I've come a long way. I didn't used to be able to sing so powerful. But I still feel like the soft stuff is where I shine the most. So it's like if I ever got the opportunity to like do my own thing, probably soft is the way to go. Speaking of, I actually need to record an acapella song for something really soon, for something important. If you guys have any recommendations. I think the song has to be 2 minutes, but acapella. I can do layers, so I'm honestly debating doing Shadow Lord. But I don't want to add any tuning or editing because I feel like that's cheating for the purposes of it. So maybe learning all the harmonies for Shadow Lord on time crunch is not the way to go. I'm gonna fucking die. So I might end up just doing like Dragon Song but a section. But a section's not as good as if it was the whole thing, so I don't know. Hello, Tank Master and Jean Marie. With practice, everyone can sing, but few can be good at it. True. True. Everyone can sound like good. But then there's the people that take it above and beyond. And they're the ones that work the hardest, usually. Can you do the 100% outpost? No. I'm gonna leave it there just to annoy everyone.
Even my sides are cold in the winter.
It's putting me to shame on stream, okay? I haven't been able to do my dailies in like 2 days. I'm diligent with my dailies. Please understand that if I haven't done my dailies, I am that stressed. I have literally not been able to find time to do my dailies. Let me see. Oh god, my YouTube chat just died. Let me try refreshing. Okay. I'm gonna make a poll real quick. If we're gonna read chat during the cutscenes or not. I won't be able to talk to you guys as much if I don't. But you guys said this is a section that might be brutal for spoilers next time, so I'm leaving it up to you guys if I follow chat during the cutscenes or not. And then we will get started. I'll give it a few minutes and base my decision off what most people say.
Even my sides are cold in the winter.
Yeah, if I do read it though, like, if you see any spoilers, extra bonk the shit out of them because, it's sometimes bad with NIKKE, unfortunately. It's probably just what happens the more people there are, since a lot of you guys like NIKKE, which is understandable because this game is, you know. I'm actually thinking as well, I have a question. I have a question. Hello, Noah. For the very first New Year's event, I never played it. Is it one that you guys would like me to voice in like the first week or so of January? I could maybe try to get a group ready for when I come back. Because I never played it. And then we can do like 2 New Year's events if there's another one. I don't know if it's worth it or not, because I know that the very first event, I don't know how scuffed it was.
Cold in the
they
winter.
added temporary days for New Year's. Fuck. I guess we don't voice act it then. No, wait. You mean Scarlet's, right? I mean the first one, like the one with Helm. The one with Helm and Julia. I never played that one. The one with Helm and Julia isn't voiced, is it? If it is, why? I can't imagine it being a very significant event. If not, okay, yeah. That's the one I was thinking of trying to get a group for. Hello, Jay. I thought that, because I never did it, it could be a fun opportunity to, like, check it out. I never did the, toy event either. But yeah. I did every other event except for that one. Where Ace Attorney mentioned, hello, Andrew Lollipop Guy. And there was an Ace Attorney reference in part 1 of this event, and it made me so happy. It was my life.
Even
I
my
love
sides are
Ace
cold in the
Attorney.
winter.
I'm gonna check on the thing in a sec. Imagine Julia getting attention from the devs these days. Yeah. Trust me, I feel that. I feel that. Just look. I feel that. I feel that. I love her. We need more Julia. Unfortunately, she's one of the people that's like massively neglected, La Sombra. We need them to stop neglecting our girl. I love her. I love her and her terrible violin. I sent this image to Emily. Oh my god, guys, do you know what she said? Do you know what she said when I sent it to her? Why is she holding the violin backwards? It's so bad.
I will remember how relaxed I felt in this place. So full of
Honestly,
atmosphere
from the sound
and
of
my
what I've heard when she
anticipation.
plays, when
I will
Julia
reproduce
plays,
all
it
of
makes
this when I
sense.
play for you.
Hello, Vocal Gamer. She really wants to play the violin, but she's really bad, man. Emily, on the other hand, is gorgeous. Let me see. I'm gonna check on how the vote is doing. No! Won by just a margin. So I'm not gonna read chat during the cutscenes, but I will check it out for a minute in between to make sure that I still talk a little bit. So, reminder, before we get started, I just finished chapter 26, so no spoilers past chapter 26. And if you see any spoilers at all, hit like 1 letter and enter like 1,000,000 times. Because if you just like delete messages, I will still see
So
them.
full of atmosphere
So the best
and
thing
my
to do
anticipation.
is to push it
I
up
will
like 8 or
reproduce
10
all of
messages,
this when I
and then
play
I
for
won't be
you.
able to see it on my end as soon as possible. And then there won't be anything for me. I also don't like hints or anything like, oh, here it comes or something. How do I explain it? It's like, imagine. Okay. You guys have all played this. If you haven't played this, I'm about to spoil literally the chapter 1, okay? You know the Marion scene. Imagine if you were playing the Marion scene and a friend right next to you grabbed your shoulder and is like, oh, bro, you're gonna cry so hard right now, bro, you're gonna cry. You would be like, it would kind of ruin it because you would know. You'd be like anticipating. You'd be like, oh, why am I gonna cry? And then when you see it, it's less emotional impact and it's more, oh, that's why I'm gonna cry, I guess. If that makes any sense. I turned the music down, so hopefully that's okay.
I will reproduce all of this when I play for you.
Thanks for the heads up. I can't check the volume on my end, so but yeah, that is the best way to word it in a way that hopefully makes sense for you guys to understand. Yeah, react to what's currently on the screen, not what's about to be on the screen too, because sometimes I can slow down suddenly. So if you react and hit enter thinking I'm about to do something, I might not do it when you think. And then it could be like just kind of ruined early. Yeah, jumping the gun. Spoilers, it breaks the immersion from the event, kind of. Yeah, if that makes sense. Also, hello, Darkwill. Yeah, it's basically the same as if you're watching a movie and the person next to you keeps telling you like, oh, you're gonna cry here. Oh, you're about to laugh. Or, oh, this is gonna scare you. It's like, well, now none of these things have happened. So that's why, I get a little cranky when that happens. Yeah. I also ask a lot of questions out loud. Don't answer them. I just ask them to myself because I think out loud. Hello, Visca. But anyway, we can get started now. I won't look at chat during the cutscenes, but I will look in between. But still don't spoil for other people who might not have done it, who might be reading chat. I do follow the official accounts, but I try to avoid looking at their posts unless someone shares it with me. Because I know they sometimes post spoilers. I am gonna read chat for the first cutscene though. Because after that we can check and see how my volume is doing to make sure everything is okay, yeah? Hello, Basachi! We're actually, wait. We have to do 1 ton pull for Maiden before we go in. What would be Maiden's? There's no face. No, there is a face mask emoji. The little sick smiley face. Can we use the sick mask emoji and try to summon Maiden just to piss her off? I feel like she's the type that would come over if she's mad. So I think that's a good one. Oh, Ice and Rose also really suits her though too. Let's see. All right, let's see if she'll come home in 1 attempt. I only have gems. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa. Do we not have to do polls later now? Are we that lucky? Compared to last time, are we that lucky?
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
Nice to meet you.
I bet it's Red Hood.
Let's go find something delicious. Oh.
If it's actually Red Hood? Okay, it's not Red Hood. MLB, baby, let's fucking go! My wife! I finally MLB'd my wife. This is the best day of my life. This is the best day of my life.
Is Florja around here?
I can finally have her wallpaper at her proper drunk version. Hello, Zonoku and Lord Sovereign and Blaze Man. Yeah, this is better. Fuck Maiden. That is my actual wife right there. Maiden exists. Scarlet is so good. Oh my god, I finally get her wallpaper. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let's go.
Doth my blade spring from its sheath with greater swiftness than before?
Yes, please stab me with it, wifey. I love her! That's such a nice wallpaper of her too. With the, you know, the booty view. It's fine. Hello, Constantine. I'm so happy. I've been wanting to MLB her for so long. So long. I'm so happy. Hello, Rickman. She is so powerful now. I know there's better units and she's not meta anymore, but I don't fucking care! Hello, Isis. She is still my wife. She is my meta unit. We'll do more polls later. When I take a break, we'll do polls when I come back. Let me see. Records. Story part 2. I am going to read chat during this one so that we can make sure that the volume is okay. And then afterwards, I'll look away to be safe. She's still in your top 10? I mean, yes and no. Ayn is kind of better, and then you have Cinderella. So she's not really one of the best Lightning anymore. Even Summer and East in certain circumstances can be better, but I don't care. I also invested a lot into her overload gear, to be fair, so she has like 50-some ammo. So I just coughed and not mute that. Whoops. She just keeps like wrecking shit. My throat is like fucked from 4 hours sleep, so sorry if I cough a lot. 62? I gotta get it up. I gotta get it even higher. I thought it was at the max already, but I guess not.
A mass shooting took place in the city last night around 9 p.m.
What the fuck?
Current reports state that 8 citizens were killed and more than 20 seriously injured.
Her only downside is her HP depletion. Not if you pair her with Rapunzel!
Citizens have gathered at the scene to voice their anger.
Because then you can have her constantly heal, and if she dies, you just revive her, and then she's not dead anymore.
The NIKKE responsible for the massacre was disposed of on the spot.
Hello, Atala. Rouge can't revive her, though.
But it does not seem that the outrage of the protesters who have gathered on the streets will subside anytime soon.
This news anchor sounds kind of like a kid pretending to be a news anchor.
At the same time, additional protests led by certain NIKKE phobia groups are causing further damage.
I don't know how to word it. It literally sounds like a kid pretending to be a news anchor.
There
It's
you
cute.
are. Let's go back. Guillotine?
How is the
I'm
volume, by the way? With the voices and stuff in game. Can you hear everyone okay? I think I need to turn it up. I'm gonna leave it here instead. Let me know if this is okay.
This is because of me.
Is this better?
I hesitated, and Chloe got hurt, and people died. I knew that NIKKE was irregular, and anything she said was complete gibberish.
It's loud now? Shit. The music looks quiet on my end, so I turned it down a bit somewhere in the middle. Is this good?
I knew that, and yet I still hesitated.
I just know there's been a few VODs where it was too quiet, so I'm nervous.
Now look at what's happened.
Better? Okay.
Innocent people are dead, and there's panic in the streets. And Chloe, my only friend, was injured, and I'm the one to
I don't
blame.
think I know who Chloe is. Maybe someone might have to get further in the story or like read a Bond story or something.
This
Or maybe
is
this
all
event
my
will tell
fault.
me. Either way, shush. Unless it's something I already passed.
All of it.
Guillotine. I told you.
I've never heard Guillotine so genuinely distraught before. She usually kind of copes by like being off in her own world, but she's being very real right now. It's jarring.
It's time to go back.
Hello, Patrick Adams.
Go back? Go back to where? To Extrinsic? Back to the old routine?
Luckily, I saw the no spoilers message and then the spam, but I didn't see the actual spoiler. Reminder, guys, no spoilers. I literally just said this. This is cutscene 1. We don't want to start this way, guys. Come on.
I couldn't even complete the one mission assigned to me.
No tuning Guillotine. Indeed, it's so weird.
I
How's
wasn't
everyone
able to
doing?
protect the only friend I had left. Now there's nothing left for me. What do I have to go back to?
So then... will you remain standing still? Will you not move forward?
Might have been a joke. Okay, if it was a joke, then apologies for like jumping on you if that's the case. But yeah, just to be safe, it's probably better not to put joke spoilers too. It's saying whether or not I'm supposed to know Chloe. It would be a spoiler if I don't know. If it's before chapter 26, then you can confirm. If it's after that, I would much rather not. Eventually, I will find out, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, remember that event? I'd much rather it be that way.
I told you. There's nothing left for me. Where would I go? For what?
Stop babbling and answer my question,
They'll catch up
Gyo.
eventually. Tin. She's having a nightmare.
Guillotine hastily rises and bangs her head into the suit of armor.
Oh, look, I remember Watson.
It's an enemy ambush!
No, it's just your bed. I'm finally awake. Dark Hero. I did play Dark Hero. That's okay. Asking if I've played certain parts is totally fine. Giving a reason for why did I play such parts I might avoid, but asking if I've played parts is okay. Like, did you play X's Bond story or whatever? That's okay, because then I can clarify if I did or not. Sorry, I didn't realize you were both upright like that. Hello, Ryanich.
Wait, was that you, partner?
The music does almost have Skyrim vibes, doesn't it? You bumped into my armor pretty hard. Are you okay?
Don't worry. This body of mine is...
Man metal!
Just then, Guillotine stops, realizing that she is being held in the armored
Well,
knight's
right
arms.
now it's actually made of pixels. Like we're in VR. One's princess carrying her down. Not sure if I'm jealous of Guillotine or jealous of the commander. Literally jealous of both right now. Guillotine, are you okay? Oh, she is so cute. I love this. If this is how Guillotine's like when we have her in the spotlight, we need more Guillotine. We didn't realize until now how starved of Guillotine we have been. She is so fucking adorable.
It's just... How should I say this? Don't you think we're a bit close for comfort?
She's completely different as a character than I thought she would have been, in the best way.
Of course it doesn't bother me at all. I'm only pointing it out in case you're uncomfortable.
She sounded so nervous though.
What the? What's going on out there?
Yeah! I didn't know that beneath the toonie she was just fucking a dork. I love it. I love dork characters. I'm so weak. I'm so weak to dork characters because I'm like, they're just like me for real.
Ice barrier.
Ooh, the sound effects are nice. Bullets flying from all directions slam into the ice barrier.
Everybody knows not to fight in certain safe zones, villages included. Gamers these days don't even follow the basic rules. So uneducated.
Me specifically? Going into every game trying to figure out how I can break the rules?
Don't they care about getting shadow banned?
Nah. Well, maybe in PvP ones I wouldn't break the rules so much, but in games where they're like, you have to run right now, I'm like, I'm gonna run left.
The Big O.
I think our Toonie persona is a coping mechanism because that's almost always what it is, right? With every tuning character, it's almost always a coping mechanism. They put it on to protect themselves in some way or another. It's never their true personalities. Hello, Deliriums.
Was conceived under oppression.
Why is Sakura here? Oh yeah, I forgot! They were like the bosses!
Grew in the
Yeah,
cradle
break
of
the game
discrimination.
it's always fun.
And will one day fall into the grave of destruction. This is karma. Basic rules?
I like this voice for Sakura though.
Those aren't important to me.
And I think it fits her vibe really nicely. I think this one might be a temporary VA. I liked Sakura's voice. Like the delicate was nice, but I like this more harsh approach to Sakura. I think it fits her character much better.
I will do as my heart pleases.
It's a little more similar to the approach that Lane took.
Wow. That's the kind of nonsense I usually expect to hear from Guillotine.
Maiden. Oh, right, you're called Ice Rose in this world, aren't you?
She does sound more bossy now, which is why I like it. She sounds more like a legitimate boss. I feel like if she normally talked like this and then talked in the other way, like in private to the commander, I feel like that would be a really nice middle ground.
No.
I like the boss energy she has though. Oh, I was talking to my sibling about the poly woof. And we actually came to an amazing conclusion about it. And why we don't really mind the temp voices so much in this version, because it could kind of be how Guillotine sees them in her mind. So in Guillotine's mind, she sees Polly as this like overbearing police officer who's like, woof. For some reason, that idea filled me with so much joy that I was like, you know what? I'm going with that. She just sees Polly as this like deep-voiced, intimidating police figure. I love it. Hello, Philip. When did I corrupt Pam's sibling to NIKKE? During Overzone, baby. The best part is, it was kind of a bit of an experiment, I'm gonna be honest. Because Pam, like, I actually mean this, genuinely. I'm not exaggerating, genuinely mean it. Pam's sibling does not like fan service. Like in any game or show, like it actually makes Pam's sibling uncomfortable. They do not like fan service. But I was like, I think the story is so good, I think they might like this anyway. So after you know, they got really bored one day after I recommended it a billion times, and okay, whatever, fine. And they played it, and they wouldn't tell me. They wouldn't tell me they were playing. And then 4 months later, they confessed. They're like, I've been playing NIKKE for 4 months. And they still play. It's that good. It's that good that even people who literally don't like fan service can still enjoy it despite that. And I think that's why I wanted to make my video talking about like Beyond the Booty and shit, because genuinely, if you like fan service, great. If you don't, I think it's still a game you can enjoy. It's genuinely that good.
You must have me confused with another mage.
Fine. Titles aren't that important anyway. Maiden, you have something that Lord Mustang of the Four Heavenly Kings wants. If you don't hand over the hero, then we will take them by force.
I like how threatening Sakura sounds here. I want her to speak like that to me more often, please. Put me in my place.
I'd like to see you try. You better be prepared, though. The only one who has ever gone up against me and won is Psy Control.
You already have Rosanna for that? I don't think you understand. I want the 3 of them to circle me and put me in my place. I want the 3 bosses to talk down on me at the same time. While Moran's kind of confused. Just being like, what are we doing?
The moon is beautiful.
Wait, I misread that. As Sakura raises her hand, the big O members surrounding her load her weapons in unison.
The night is still long. Spend a bit more time with me, please.
I never thought I'd end up hearing that again in these circumstances.
Commander?
Move, maiden.
Here we go with chaos.
Speed is power. Have you ever been cut at the speed of light, Sakura?
Death comes
No one can do that. It's the
instantaneously.
speed of light.
Charging down
I
from the
guess we
second
can kill
floor
someone
of the
with like a
inn,
laser.
Guillotine cuts down Sakura in one swift strike.
Damn. Really just killed her. Wow. I just straight up kills her. It is great having some lines come back though. It's kind of fun. Just to double check, volume okay now? If volume is okay this year, I'm gonna hide chat during the cutscenes now, and then we can talk about them a little bit in between. I am gonna have to start eating while we play a bit as well, but I wanted to maximize my ability to talk with you guys for a minute. Okay, volume is good. I will hide chat for now. Let's go into part B.
That should sort things out.
Okay.
You're not too bad at fighting, Commander.
I can be pretty nimble if I want to. In VR, the one place where I can fight on the same level as NIKKE is.
Is that so? It looks to me like we could clear the final boss even without Guillotine.
That's so mean.
How about you and I stay back and watch the ending unfold? Just the two of us.
Anyway, what's our next step?
Jeez, talk about giving me the cold shoulder. Well, Sakura mentioned something about Lord Mustang and 4 Heavenly Kings. The 4 Heavenly Kings. When you acquire the ultimate weapon in a game, there's usually a corresponding event where you encounter an enemy to test it on. The fact I didn't anticipate such a common series of events is a serious dent to my gaming cred.
It's because our mental state's been in shambles.
Are you saying those enemies attacked because we attained the hero's sword?
Don't worry too much. Those 4 Heavenly Kings that came barging in are merely a test of our power. Once we defeat one of them, more will appear. That was the weakest amongst us.
I love how Maiden almost sounds more like Chuni than Guillotine in this event. Maiden is literally the personification of toxic gamer wife.
My power level is over 9,000!
Damn, no way! There would.
Those are rookie numbers! Mine's over 530,000!
Damn! That's like 9,000 times a lot.
They'll be spouting off all sorts of nonsense like these. Anyway, we only have one more day to complete our mission. We have to get a move on. We will defeat the 4 Heavenly Kings and take down the final boss in one fell swoop. Should we first direct our attacks at the Heavenly King who attacked the village?
Where should we go?
Good question.
If it's the 4 Heavenly Kings, they're probably at the association. I've been hearing strange voices coming from there for a while now.
Oh no! Watch the strange voices be something really cursed. Also, wasted opportunity. They could have put her in her Christmas outfit again. Just saying.
Stuff like entertainment.
I fucking choked on my dumpling, Emma. It's my thing.
No doubt about it.
So it's the hedonistic dance king.
Wow. And so that sounds accurate for him. Honestly, hedonistic dance king. I would immediately know who that meant.
As a fellow destruction type, I'm not so compatible with him.
Sure.
Too much
that's
destruction
why.
power when they're in the room together. Looks like we've decided our next course of action. Let's head to the association.
Before we leave, I want to confirm something. Guillotine, are you back to normal?
What do you mean?
Yep, you're back to normal, all right.
Great.
I'd like to remind you once again, do not use the lethal eye anymore.
Yeah!
Got it?
That's the whole reason you're trapped here. Do not use the thing that's going to make us, like, kill you.
But what if we're in danger?
Why can't we just tell her, like, the situation? I guess I understand why we can't.
Don't make me repeat
If she
myself.
was aware of the situation, her own mental health would be like a danger to herself.
I'll consider your proposal.
Ugh.
Or if she was evil, she could use that against everyone. Can we go now?
Just a minute, everyone. You must be exhausted after that battle. You can rest here.
Oh my god, healed by Emma, let's go.
I'll bring you something to eat.
No! 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 No!
Maiden, didn't you say we
I
were
thought
in
we
a
could
hurry?
like an Emma massage. I don't want any food. I have dumplings. Like, don't do this to me.
We certainly are.
Yeah, we're in a
We
hurry.
need to
I have to
leave
speed run and
right
work on my
away.
concert. What a shame.
Sorry, Emma.
What a shame.
But duty calls.
Oh?
Sorry, Emma,
They all
bye!
took off again, and so quickly.
Yeah, we're just so busy.
Well then, wishing you all a safe adventure.
She's so precious. It's such a shame that she's
On the
such
way
a
to the
bad cook.
association, various skirmishes are taking place.
One of which is a battle that gets on everyone's nerves.
I thought I told you to get lost. Stop loitering around here.
Jeez. Aren't you being a bit harsh?
God, I love Moron so much. I really hope she gets more spotlight. I know she's had the spotlight a few times, but like, I feel like Sakura and Rosanna get infinitely more time than she does, even though she is literally the best of the trio. Like, please give her some time. We fucking love her.
Don't you know that I just got here?
She's like, I want to say she's a bimbo, but it's kind of wrong. I don't know how to word it. She's kind of like a himbo, but a lady. Like, I know that's technically a bimbo, but that feels wrong. It's literally just himbo energy, but a lady. I know that it's literally bimbo, but it doesn't have the right vibes. It's himbo. It's the himbo.
Now it's finally my time to shine. I can't just pack up and leave without doing anything.
Himbo with a heart
You're
of gold.
so annoying. We aren't a part of the hero's party. All you're doing is wasting time. That's why everyone thinks you're a moron.
What?
She's like, oh, did you say my name?
Judge, if I may, I'd ask you to leave this moron to me. You can handle the rest. I keep telling you that I'm not a judge.
Poor Eula. I haven't seen a lot of Eula.
Elsewhere, a battle of exceeding awkwardness is taking place.
Oh no.
What the? How are you still alive? I thought all of La Plaza's companions were killed.
What a silly question to ask!
See, Drake is kind of how I imagined Guillotine to sound. Like, when she's like, I am Guillotine de Mephisto. With her, like, dramatic but chill vibes, I expected her to be more like, I am Guillotine de Mephisto! Like, super loud. I like the actual personality, though. It's better this way, I think. I just expected kind of like Drake 2.0, but like chibi Drake. I think that this maid outfit for Drake is still my favorite outfit in this entire game. So I'm really happy that they keep bringing it back. It's so peak.
That's because I'm no heroic accomplice, but a villain!
Yeah, sure, you tell yourself that.
Come again?
All of you posers, stop trying to act like villains and get lost! I've decided to claim this place for myself!
I do wonder if the problem with NIKKE and why some of them have to have 10th VAs because one studio has the AI contract signed and the other one doesn't. If that's the real reason, I wonder if the reason Drake's quality sounds a bit off, perhaps Drake is recording from home. I wonder if they might have worked out a way to like cut out the studio and just have it done from home to have the actual voice actor. Maybe some of them don't have that option or whatever. I don't know. It's just kind of curious. I don't know for sure if it's done at 2 studios or not, but I feel like I've heard that. I think it's from you guys. Either way, I'd rather have the quality slightly different and have the same people personally. So whatever the reason, I'm happy they were able to get her. I hope the other one signs it so we can have the voices. It's just, I still feel like it's so shit to the actors to just not get it over with.
What are you talking about? Anyway, you've taken this a step too far. Come at me. I'll take you on.
I hope you're ready, Privity.
Me?
Didn't you say before that you could take a thug like that down by yourself?
When did I ever say that? They
I
seem
feel like
pretty
everybody could
peeved.
though. Get her embarrassed enough and she'll like just kill everything in her panic.
Huh, don't worry. I'll deal with him. All you need to focus on is casting your magic spell.
Magic spell? I'm not sure if I want to do that.
Then you leave me no choice,
It's
Privity.
gonna be Kuchi Wuchi Boing!
If you fail to live up to what this world
Kuchi
expects of
Wuchi
you,
Boing, my favorite healing spell.
you will soon fall into the clutches of the Big O.
This is the best scene.
Okay, I'll do it. Become tastier.
Here we go!
Coochie, Woochie.
she just like fully went into it with like a high cutesy voice. Like her voice went like up an octave. She's like, okay, I'll get into it. Coochie woochie fun. So precious. All of Drake's stats have increased due to Pravati's spell. Drake became tasty. Damn. Someone's gonna have to
more
test
like
that.
it. All right, let's go take on Rosanna.
Let's go!
Thanks to the
Spider.
adventurers who bravely opposed the Big O, Guillotine and her party are able to reach the Association unencumbered. Once there, they encounter the first of the 4 Heavenly Kings.
So you're finally here!
God, I love him. I would just like submit. I'd be like, nope, you beat me, bye.
I've been waiting.
You don't simply beat Mustang.
For all of you!
You'll probably get out safer if you just give up and just like, you win, bro. His fucking giggle. I love him. Oh my god, Mustang, literally the best character in the game. I will fight anyone who disagrees. I love him so much. You know what I actually really like about this game? They don't give us a lot of male characters, but the ones they do give us are really well written. We either love them or we fucking despise them, but there's basically none that we feel neutral about. And I like that, because usually in this type of game, if it's a waifu game, then like people are not going to care about the male characters, or if it's like a husbando game, people do not care about the female characters. But they did a really good job in this game of making the fan base care about all the characters. And it's peak male character writing. They made them fun and interesting. And it's not all like background characters either. They have big personalities. Like they're not just characters that are meant to exist rarely when they're forced to. Like they're interesting. Especially Anderson. I'm really interested in learning more about Anderson and Johan. Mustang might not be as interesting, but he is so fun to watch. I love him. Intriguing maybe is a better word, because Mustang is very interesting. But it's just nice. I like it. Let's see. Oh, GTF! They wanted us to love Mustang as much as they wanted us to hate Siwin. Joke's on them, I love Siwin. I think I love Siwin though solely because of her voice acting. It's so good that I love her character. I love just listening to it and like taking it all in and learning like how can I improve from hearing this performance. I love the English voice for Siwin. It's perfection. Alright, let's go back into it. Now we love to kick Siwin.
Now, allow me to make one proposition. As you know,
As I know what? I'm trying to pick up my dumpling. Can you keep talking?
only one day remains until the winter's bane reigns in totality. Everyone will freeze to death.
Damn.
And a perfect new world under the control total of the Big O.
This sounds kind of like a contradiction, though. How are you gonna control the world if you kill everybody? If you want to be in total control, you can't just kill everyone. You gotta take over. What's the sense of ruling a bunch of dead bodies unless you're gonna bring in a necromancer?
We'll be born! Should you interfere with my plans, damnation is all that awaits you.
Mustang, the hedonistic dance king himself. I
Imagine
ask
he
you,
just starts dancing. He doesn't even use a NIKKE. He starts dancing, kicks them with his massive thighs. They would die. I wouldn't want to be kicked with those
Do you truly think
legs.
such threats will work on me? Guillotine de Mephisto.
His build looks a lot like a male ballerina build, like where his muscles are and stuff.
Okay then, I shall grant you mercy.
Ballerinas are actually fucking buff. Like with the way they have to move their bodies, they are strong.
This time, I will push me adorable girls back and take you down one by one myself.
Oh damn, he really is gonna kick us.
Are you saying you're going to fight honorably? Very well. We will send out one of our party as well.
Immediately sends out commander. Imagine.
I'll even let you choose.
Oh no.
Guillotine. I would suggest hitting him hard and then launching an all-out attack once he's knocked down.
What? A hero such as I would never stoop so low. Now tell me,
Well, then
Mustang,
you're a hero that's gonna
who shall be
lose.
your first opponent?
Tonight in Nama, avance.
Is he talking about me? Yes, isn't he?
Yes, you shall be my first adversary.
Ah, fuck. Okay, fine. Finally, a chance for a proper fight.
You sound like you've been looking forward to this.
Time to grapple with Mustang. I'm usually the one in the back issuing orders, so this is a rare opportunity. Also, it's not every day you get to fight actual Mustang. Even if I'm going up against Mustang, it does make me a bit uneasy. I'll give it my all.
Such courageous. Truly fitting for one who is a hero's companion. Maintenant, you and I
Which means
shall
now.
commencer the dance battle!
I'm trying to remember if there's a French word that's like too different from English. I should try to explain what it means. Oh god, it's a dance battle. It's over. Employees, it's over. I'm more likely to knock someone out with my fist than I am to win a dance battle. This is why I'm a CEO, not an idol. Wait.
Up, down,
I've lost
left,
all my
and right.
confidence.
Mustang, the Heavenly
What?
King, dances his elaborate dance under the moonlight.
Up, down, left and right. Okay, no, I thought that was the cheat code, but it's not. I don't think.
And that brings my
God, I love this CG. I had this as my lobby for a while.
Now, it's your turn. Can you measure up?
Wait a second! Now that we can see his feet in the CG, he's actually a ballerina! Like, legit! I don't think I've seen his feet. It usually cuts off before then. He's actually on point. Like, or on point? I don't know how to say it. Probably on point, because that's a saying, but like, it looks like point. He's actually like on his tippy toes. These are ballet shoes. That's the only way you can possibly go on your toes like this. If you're like me and you did it in sneakers anyway, you've probably gotten incredibly injured at least once in your life. You literally have to have, they have like a wooden box in the toes so that you can do it. I actually really wanted to learn ballet for a while, but I ended up deciding the risk to my feet was not worth it, because a lot of ballerinas get really fucked up feet. And I decided I didn't want to do that because I didn't want to hurt myself long term. But I do kind of want to do like bar exercises, which is basically ballet without that, and apparently whoops your ass. Like, no matter how fit you think you are, you try bar and you want to die. I want to try it. Maybe in the new year I can sign up for like an in-person class, force me to touch glass. Touch grass! Get my handprints all over the mirror, get kicked out.
Come on, partner. You can do it. I have faith in you.
There's no way. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Yes! Down, up, left, right, aiming cheat code, I win. You can't possibly beat that! That is the cheat code. I have instantly won. I have input that into a game. It's so over for him.
Do you know what I hate the most?
Is that cheating?
Cheaters!
Fuck! It's not cheating! If it's built into the game, it's a feature! Cheat codes are not cheating because they wouldn't work if they were cheating. It's a feature! You just weren't big brain enough to give it a try. Yeah, maybe you should have put in the cheat code that does not make me a cheater! It was intentional!
I shall never pardon her, you for this.
Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead for real.
At that very moment,
I don't know how to make the
the
raptor
blast
noise.
of an electric guitar rings out from deep
Oh, shit,
inside
that
the
wasn't a raptor.
association.
Stay until there.
I was trying to kill some time until my next performance,
Volume, nice.
but I couldn't watch
I
this
thought
poor
that might have
show
been her
any
song.
longer.
I'm debating buying this outfit, I'm not gonna lie. I like never use volume, but I fucking love bards. It's like my favorite in every game, just like the weird music dork that goes and joins the party for the sake of an adventure. Everyone's fighting and they're like hiding in the back, just being like, you got this, guys! That would be me.
What? Take on, young lady. You will face me.
I feel like the only one that maybe could beat him as a dance battle is probably Volume.
Sure. You okay
Volume
with
could
that,
kick his ass.
manager?
It makes way more sense for you to be doing this than me. Yeah, just a little.
Exactly what I was thinking. All right, time to end this.
I have to say, this event is making me like Volume a lot more. I've been pretty on her, but after this event, I'm kind of liking her.
Let's see you try this on the
It's making her feel like a
side.
very fun character, if that makes sense. Instead of just one who's angry, like we get to see more of her, just like interacting, having fun.
For this is my best dance and
I feel like I need to set up an entertainment regime at some point.
Left, right, up, left, and right. Down, up, right, and again right. Mustang performs an even flashier and more entertaining dance.
Damn. I didn't think I'd be sitting here hearing Mustang moan into my ears today, but here I am.
Now, it's your turn.
I'm not sure if blessed event or cursed event, but I'll
Can
take
you
it.
follow that one?
Screw this.
She just shoots him.
It's like I always say.
Oh, that is a CG. That I'm not gonna lie, this CG looks like it would be straight out of a hentai game. Like, this is not a hentai game. And it usually has very much more an ecchi vibe, not like a hentai vibe. No, this has got straight up hentai vibes going on. Like, this looks like a CG where the next CG it would be the same, but like butt naked.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
I've been beaten.
It's so over.
This is real life,
Well, actually, it's not, but
not child's play.
You
I mean, it's a game.
dastardly. Other heavenly kings stronger than me will soon appear.
Good, because this was too easy, I say after losing.
As strong as I am, I'm the weakest amongst us all. Until 10 months.
That was such a sad attempt at entertainment. Oh no. The Heavenly King Mustang has fallen.
Well, that was a bit anticlimactic.
Dude just gives up. Totally.
I told him we'd give him a fair fight.
Thanks. Really, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. There are still remnants of the Big O in the village. Wait here a moment. I'll take care of it.
There's no need for that. Now that Mustang has fallen, the adventures in our association can mop up the rest.
Nice.
The most important thing right now is the Winter's Bane.
Yeah,
As
so
the
don't
Heavenly
freeze to
King
death.
said, there's only one day left. After that, the Winter's Bane will cover the entire world. Guillotine, our hero! The adventurers will protect the village. So you must go defeat the White Ice Dragon and end the Winter's Bane. Most pressingly, you must bring this story to its most satisfying conclusion.
Yeah, if you bore us, you're dead.
One that Chloe can accept.
Oh no. I wonder if the white ice dragon then is kind of like, she mentioned Chloe was her friend and she felt like she let her down. I wonder if it's some sort of like, stand-in for like her defeating her own doubts that she let her friend die, like, letting go of that and moving on and accepting that it wasn't her fault. Just kind of like her defeating her own mental blocks.
One which Chloe finds fulfilling. A long time has passed since this story began. You're prepared to deliver the best ending for Chloe, are you not?
I'm not ready.
Could you not mumble in front of everyone?
So sad.
It brings back some bad memories.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, I will show you all the way to the Demon King's castle, north of our village. There's a portal created by the hero Laplace's companion Maxwell. If you take that portal, you will be transported directly in front of the Demon King's castle. I will open up the portal so you can use it.
Nice.
So it's a shortcut. Got it.
The only thing is that not everyone can enter the Demon King's castle. Only those possessing the courage to move forward may gain access.
What if I'm a coward?
Keep that in mind.
Entire game just stops. Can't fight the king. You get to it and you're like, I'm gonna beat him. And it's like, you're not brave enough to go in. Oh. Only those possessing the courage to move forward. Okay. Let's all find Vesti and head to the Demon King castle. She would. She'd be like, I can blow him up. Sure, take me along. I love to blow up shit.
I'll look for Vesti on my own. You don't have to concern yourself with her. I was planning on staying behind in the village to do some mopping up anyway. They're the ones who ruined my stage, so I've got to deal with them personally.
Mad. You do not mess with Volume Understage.
Once I'm finished here, Vesti and I will join up with you. You can head straight to the Demon King's castle. Understand?
Commander, we don't have much
Argus,
time
so
left.
this is making me
Let's
really
do
wanna pull
as
for-
Volume says.
Or not pull for, buy her a costume. Alright, I'll leave Vesti to you. I really do wish these costumes also came with an alt burst though. I feel like it'd be really nice if you don't play as the character, so you can have like an alt burst to look at. It'd be nice. If they're just like, you use their burst but you don't play as them. Please be careful.
Don't worry about me. Worry about yourselves. You're the ones heading straight into the lion's den.
Defeat the White Ice Dragon and save the world from destruction. As the hero and her retinue set out for the Demon King's castle, they feel the burden of their tremendous mission. Even though they all know exactly how the journey would end.
Oh no. Volume has left the party. Vesti has left the party. That was slightly ominous. Must dance. That was a perfect name for the cutscene. That's what the gacha skins are for. I still stand by what I say. The gacha skins are too expensive. I genuinely think $20 for the regular costumes is too expensive. I don't care if other games are better priced. You should not pay $20 for a skin. Like, it should, if you're gonna pay $20 for a skin, it should at least come with a dupe of the character. Especially so for the gacha skin, but even the regular ones I think should come with a dupe. And I know I'm part of the problem because I do buy the regular skins, but I do think it's unacceptable. It's just, I think they'd make more money if it came with a dupe personally. And it would be kinder. Like, it doesn't even have to be an actual, like, original copy. It could be only a dupe, like a spare body only that you cannot use to, like, get the unit. Like, you still have to pull them, but yeah, it just, to me, the prices are, like, not okay. I don't have a solution because I obviously can't change the way it is. Luckily, since I'm not sponsored by NIKKE, I can complain about it, though. I say as I'm thinking of buying 2 of them, but I do think it's too much to put on the consumer and not fair as a price point. Since a 10 pull is $20, it's true that it does come with a 10 pull. And at least that's generous of them. I will give it that. But keep in mind, from my perspective, I'm also a person who thinks $10 for a 10, $20 for 10 pull is unacceptable as well. I don't like the monetization method for gachas. I will buy the monthly pass, but I do not buy pulls because I think it encourages like dangerous behavior from players. And I don't like it. I've always been pretty strongly against paying for pulls, not just not doing it for my own reasons, but I'm genuinely against like even the concept. So it's still the same thing kind of stands. I think it's bad, but it's what the industry does. Let me see. Hold on, I'm getting something set up. I wouldn't say that NIKKE is the most expensive. I've definitely seen worse. There was a really neat item in the shop in reverse 1999 where you could literally, oh my god, OBS froze. Oh, it's working now. Okay. I thought it was about to lose the stream. The thing with reverse 1999, there was literally a thing in the shop where you could, oh god, it's freezing again. You could quite literally buy a character and pick which one for like $2 or $5 or something at one point. That was crazy. I'm gonna go on my break screen and see how it's freezing. If it's freezing, I'm gonna have to kill something, but let's give it a look and see how it goes. I'll be right back. We'll do more of the story first, and then we will do more polls at the end, I think, just to be safe. It's gonna take me a long time. Hold on. Hold on. That freezes. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a different version of it that doesn't freeze. Let me try something. Okay, I'm gonna try this. See if there's like a moon theme, or like it's like the moon and stars on the glasses and elf ears. Come on, baby! We only have a few people left, but it's so close. Thank you, thank you. Just in time, just in time, just in time. Okay, all I have to do is stay fucking alive. I am near the thing. That is that. Jen, it's me! I don't remember where to go. Fuck, 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 fuck. Wait, that's it. Okay. What was this one like? I think this one was a go really fast and it's fine. Yeah. No!
Great donuts. Look at them. They're all powdered.
I sure love
and
jelly-filled donuts.
My favorite.
I love Frog. But yeah, you want to say it together?
Sure, let's go.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. It's B.
Yay! It's What? I think. Wait, so. Is that allowed on YouTube? Is that allowed on YouTube? that is definitely something. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end it on. The pregnant one. The pregnant one. This one. It's just the wolf. It's like, you're not pregnant yet. You're not pregnant yet.
What was that for?
Poor Akka.
What was that for?
Rip Akka.
I hired you and you killed me? I didn't kill you. I wasn't the imposter. That was definitely. Well, one, it said you're an imposter, and two, you're dead.
I'm a VR. I cannot delete
But then you would win. Yeah, why didn't you win? Yeah. There's still one more imposter, isn't there? Yeah, there was only 2 imposters. Emily was one. Oh wait, so it wasn't you then? Oh, okay. I thought maybe there was 3 or something. I don't know. I thought it was you. Oh my god, you green. I just, you know, I just saw the green and I was like, that's Akka. It's green automatically. That's okay. I blamed you anyway, so my vote got you killed. I subconsciously convinced everyone to kill you for nothing. That's hilarious.
Good little book that plays with fire. Bombs are burning on her pyre. Booksy Pico likes her body speak. Just sing a little song and dance a little jig. Pukna pop up, shivers and shake, chill, stick you in the gut and give you belly aches. And who's behind them standing tall? Why, the biggest noodle of them all. Whoever could it be? Good King Magoma, good King Mog. It must be approximately the same shape, but when you say it kind of like you and Nihongo.
Don't worry about it.
Oh no. It's making kind of a noise. Yuri-chan! Look.
Yeah. There was one time we found a big dumpy monster, but it hit us once and then we died.
Yeah, there's one with a knife I saw last time that had a big dumpy.
The dumpy was too strong indeed. Oh my god, there's so many doors. We don't get it.
Oh god, I hear something!
Whoa, what was that?
Oh, hurry! Yes! Yes! No! Take the soundboard! No! Take the soundboard! Take my soundboard!
The soundboard! Take a video over!
Wait, I lived!
Wait, Manny, have you got it?
I lived!
My friends are dying! My friends are dying!
What is happening to me? Oh! I did not live!
Okay.
What happened? I've never been so angry to hear the starting music. So we're not trying another dungeon? Like, we're just not? Irina, I have one word for you. I have one word for you. I have one word for you. Eat your fucking veggies. Eat your fucking broccoli! Don't make me force feed you that broccoli. I did a whole stream on why everyone has to eat their vegetables and why every vegetable is important. You're not gonna get away with not eating broccoli. Not in my stream. Eat your fucking broccoli.
I take Face Connect for 200?
Okay. Sheena openly admitted on stream to practicing mating press reps with her Dakimakura. Who is on the Daki? Is it Virgil from Devil May Cry? Pippa from Face Connect? Kurumi from Date Alive? Or Leon from Resident Evil 4?
What the fuck is going on in my coworker streams?
Stuff.
I mean, she's fun, but
there's problems.
There's some issues. She's the one who did this to my eye.
You guys haven't seen Aka's eye, but trust me, it's cursed. I guess see here. Oh, the same thing? Although I can't really see what's happening. Ah! Ah! I didn't see the twister! Fuck! No! We have no... I'm surprised Amaric and Justinian survived. I was so convinced one or both was gonna die, and none of them died. I almost feel robbed. I'm like, man, can't you at least kill one of them? That was still a really beautiful cutscene, but I did want one of them or both to die. So I can suffer. There's still 2 patches. 3 patches. They can still die. I say as there's tears coming down my fucking face. Okay. I'm jamming so hard to this ASMR. It would suck if the game actually like had multiple routes and made me make this decision.
Protagonist.
Protagonist? That's so terrible. You could have just said you. Protagonist breaking the 3rd wall, why don't you, Ingrid?
You're her.
Give me a sec. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. I am back. Just give me a sec. I noticed a lot of messages. They might be about the concert. I gotta check these real quick. There's like 10. In case anything is urgent. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, hold on. I got sent something really exciting, really beautiful. Hold on. Okay. Wait, hold on. I immediately mark something as unread so I don't forget. And then see I haven't read a message and click it again. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Retweet that this is live. I immediately go on to retweet it and see someone else screaming about. I didn't even see who it was. I just saw the art's incredible. It's like, yeah, that's because it's an Ace Attorney reference. It's Octavio. I've tried to get him into NIKKE before with no success. Maybe Maiden can do the job. Let's see. Maiden from NIKKE. Imagine. I want anyone at Hollow, whether it's Hollow Live or Hollow Stars. I want someone at Hollow to play NIKKE. Bring it to the main VTuber audience. Get more people to watch NIKKE. Any of them. I need to see what I need to like have all of the Hollow fans loving NIKKE. It's so good. Let me see. Ask Gigi. Gigi would be so good playing it! I would actually love to see Gigi play NIKKE. I think she would genuinely love it too. I think I posted it everywhere now. I'm just checking one more thing. And then I got more messages about the concert. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. It's all pretty important stuff. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, I didn't share it. I didn't share the stream on Discord. I wanted to check because I had a feeling I forgot something. And I couldn't figure out what it was. I'm gonna just sneakily, drop that now. That's what I forgot. Whoops. That's embarrassing. Okay. Okay, back to the game. Back to the game. Everything is handled. We're good. I'll jump scare her with volume. I can't, unfortunately. I'm not mutuals with Gigi. I feel like I would be really, really rude to just randomly tag her and be like, "Hey, Gigi, look at this women's." It would be weird of me because I don't really know her, but maybe someone else who knows her can do it. Let me see. What are we at? Must dance B. Okay, let's go back into it. So I'm gonna hide you guys again briefly, and I'm gonna go back into it, and I'm gonna eat some more food before I pass out. If I don't get enough of this food into my system before the caffeine kicks in, I am fucked. So I gotta try to be careful and make sure I eat a little bit every cutscene.
The party travels through the portal and finds themselves in a village completely frozen over by the winter's bane. It clearly illustrates that they are one step closer to the White Ice Dragon in the Demon King's castle.
I'm trying to figure out who the narration sounds like. There's a character that was in it before that sounds so similar, but I can't place them.
And that the end of the story is drawing near.
I feel like there's also an event NPC or something.
A world where everything is frozen. What a desolate place.
Painfully so.
Huh? Do you see that over there? Is that some kind of light?
Let's check it out.
The party eventually reaches a place with a bonfire. Or more precisely, a rifle which has been propped in the ground is belching fire from the barrel.
That sounds dangerous. Just a self-functioning gun.
Beside the fire
No person,
is
just a gun.
sitting in a plastic chair.
Exia literally built a gun that could shoot for her so she can game. She's so powerful.
Exia?
I thought you'd gone into hiding after our first meeting. So this is where you've been.
Ah, so it's you. El Telema Solos.
I'm not sure saying before.
So you've come to this place for the White Ice Dragon.
Take a look at this, Exia. These are my companions. Contrary to what you said, I am not without companions.
She's no longer maidenless, let's go! With brought literal maiden.
Unfortunately for you, utterly bereft of companions, you are fated to die in loneliness.
Damn.
You're still blabbering about that?
She's like, but look at my companions!
This is a world based on Guillotine's nymph. So, that's not Exia. At least, not the Exia I know.
That would have made things awkward if it was. She probably still can't really face Exia. And so this scene is kind of painful. Because it's basically... It's basically Maiden kind of... Just thinking about how, I guess, Exia is seen differently by different people and stuff. Because, you know, everyone has different opinions of different people. Because we all see different sides of different people. And it's just hitting especially hard where she's, like, distanced herself so much from her. Even though they were such good friends.
All right, Exia. First things first. If we sit by the bonfire, will you enhance our stats?
Go to the icebound Demon King's castle, where the source of this winter's bane resides. If you wish to be a hero, this is what you must do, even if you have no companions.
Literally not even looking to see if we have any.
Exia?
Ah, so it's you.
I guess Guillotine sees Exia as someone that ignores everybody to game. Honestly, yeah.
El Telema Solos.
Is this just another NPC that repeats the same few lines?
She literally just views Exia as an NPC.
Let's ignore her and move
Amazing.
along.
Before that, may I offer a suggestion?
What is it?
Before we head into the Demon King's castle, we should at least discuss a method to defeat the White Ice Dragon. Don't you think?
Probably. If we're going without a plan, that's pretty bad.
Wow, you're learning. Well, since our goal is a flawless no-death run, it's only right that we discuss how to defeat the White Ice Dragon in advance. We'll also need to figure out a few safety measures, since we need to finish the raid without anyone bowing out prematurely.
Imagine you're almost on the raid. Someone's like, oh, gotta go for supper. Bye. Dips.
The battle hasn't even begun, and I can feel my blood starting to boil. So, Maiden, what should I do?
That's the tough part of stuff like raiding, though, because, you know, IRL, at the end of the day, still has to be the most important thing. Like, people have things that come up. At the end of the day, even if you're, like, doing an 8-person raid and you're in the middle of, like, a crazy one and you're doing great, there's times where there's gonna be people that have no choice but to drop.
What you need to do is simple. Just don't use the lethal eye.
What?
Just don't do anything.
Do you remember what happened both times after you've used it recently?
I wish that she could just tell her why she can't use it.
How could I forget?
It would solve a lot of
Every
problems.
time after I've used it, I wake up in the inn. Hold on. Don't tell me.
That's right.
Maiden explains what happened to Guillotine both times after using the lethal eye.
So that's what's been going on. In the past, I sealed the one-winged Dark Lord away in my right eye. Afterwards, I have used its power to defeat evil, but without breaking the seal entirely. Every time I have unleashed that power, I have felt it. I have felt the one-winged Dark Lord biding its time, waiting for a moment of weakness from me. Waiting for the day when the seal is broken to take control of my body. No wonder I felt the power in my eye become stronger since coming to this world. It was all the work of the one-winged Dark Lord.
So...
I love how she makes this up, though, just to, like, protect herself.
if you keep using the lethal eye, the seal may end up breaking.
You pick things up quickly, Ice Rose, as expected of you. Indeed, if I unleash the full power contained within this eye of mine, the seal will be broken, and the one-winged Dark Lord will take over my body.
I mean, it kind of already has. You got one wing there. Who knows? Maybe the true one-winged Dark Lord was just normal guillotine all along.
Ugh. You fabricating wild stories like that is why all this happened in the first place. I'm so tired.
Poor maiden. Guillotine, can you tell us more about the one-winged Dark Lord?
Oh no. Now you're interested in the one-winged Dark Lord as well, partner.
Well, the thing is, if this is a VR world made from her own consciousness, then whatever she views as the one-winged Dark Lord, the absolute bullshit that she makes up in reality, in the game, it's actually real. It exists, right?
It seeks to create a world ruled by silence. It is an evil entity, and it will eliminate anything that stands in its way.
So that's why it attacked us.
All the more reason not to use your eye. What do you plan to do if the one-winged Dark Lord assumes complete control? You're a member of Extrinsic as well, Guillotine. When we say that our targets are irregulars, that doesn't refer only to corrupted NIKKEs, but to any and all NIKKEs that pose a threat to the Ark.
True. You don't really think about that part too much.
And it's safe to say that the one-winged Dark Lord could be considered such a threat.
It's the reason why the NIKKE aren't really able to fight back against the Ark when they're treated unfairly.
So, if the demon does indeed possess me completely, I must ask of you.
Huh?
She's asking her to kill her. Oh no!
To ensure that the world does not fall into chaos, you must carry out your duty, maiden.
No! Not with that exact wording! Oh god! Oh god! do not like where this is going.
If I am consumed by the one-winged Dark Lord, and I become an irregular, you must eliminate me and become a hero of the Ark.
A hero of the Ark.
Guillotine understands it better than Maiden thinks too. She's kind of handling it maturely when you really think about it.
And what about me? What if I become an irregular? Would you do what has to be done, Guillotine?
Of course I would. All extrinsic members must distinguish between professional and personal affairs. I must keep my composure and do what must be done for the sake of the Ark. I will follow the orders that are given to me.
Even if they're horrible, she'll do what she has to.
I see.
However, you will not become an irregular.
No one can say that for sure.
No. I'll make sure that it doesn't happen. Even if I have to sacrifice this body, I will make sure you never become an irregular.
Aww.
Maiden.
So cute. It really puts into perspective. Like, I feel like Maiden's probably going through a lot right now because it really... When you really think about it, all those times Maiden could have just given Guillotine a chance and gotten along with her and realized, like, hey, below the surface, this is actually a decent person that maybe I can see eye to eye with. But instead, she just constantly pushed her away and got mad at her bullshit. It's like, too little, too late, it almost feels like.
You will not become an irregular.
Like this, Guillotine cares so much about her, and I don't think she understood that, like, ever.
Guillotine, why are you always willing to do so much for me?
She's squad mate. She wants to be
Aw,
your friend.
it's almost enough to get you wet around the eyeballs.
Oh god, is that Suen?
Rough buckets these days.
It
They'll
is
say
so
just about
Suen.
anything, apparently.
Oh no. Suen, why are you here? Get out!
Better watch out.
You better not cry!
How does filth like you dare to look me in the eye? Suen,
Of all the times to run into one of these
Shit, I
guys,
skipped it. Oh god, she's one. I forgot she's one of the CEOs.
we don't have time for this. If this keeps up, Guillotine will.
The armored knight draws his giant sword and slams it into the ground, sending ice shards scattering everywhere.
Dang.
At the same time, a towering wall of ice forms between the armored knight and the rest of the team members.
Commander?
You said it yourself, Maiden. Guillotine hasn't become an irregular yet. So let's take down the final boss together.
But...
I trust your judgment. I'll handle things over here. You go and take down the white ice dragon. And then we'll all return together.
All right. I won't let you down.
We're not going back without you, Maiden.
Let's go, Guillotine.
Maiden and Guillotine's footsteps fade into the distance.
Hey, are you sure about this? It seems you're awfully cocky after facing Mustang. But he was the weakest among us.
I don't fully trust that. I feel like he let us win. Mustang is definitely not the weakest.
Unlike him, my power level is over 9,000.
You're the second one to say that, though.
No, wait. I mean, 530,000.
You're still the second one to say that, Suen.
Do you really think you can take me on by yourself?
Yeah. I couldn't care less about power levels. It's not every day that I get to use the lessons that I learned from you.
Huh? What have I taught you?
How to kick your ass! To hammer down the nail that doesn't know its place! Boss has left the party. Oh god. Solo 1v1 Suen win! Hello, Yasurenji and fighter in KG Maeda. That's true though. It makes sense for Mustang to be the weakest for Guillotine's perspective. I feel like most other people would disagree though. Mustang? Mustang is one of those ones that's like really powerful, but you wouldn't think so because of his pursuit of like beauty and stuff like that. You wouldn't necessarily think of him as being one of the strongest, but he is. He doesn't have to put on an act to like look strong or anything. He just is. And I love that. Alright. Tetra and Lure is the weakest. Well, I can understand Tetra being the weakest, but I think he's the strongest CEO. Like the other CEOs, if their NIKKE died in battle, they would be like, oh god, what a shame. I guess we have to build a new one. What a loss for the Ark. That was a good NIKKE. Mustang, if you saw one of his daughters like about to die, if he was there, he would jump in front of the Rapture and protect them. Genuinely. Like Mustang loves his NIKKE daughters. Like he is literally, he would jump out and I feel like he would actually punch the Rapture. I don't know how much effect it would have, but he is definitely, at least mental strength, I feel like he's the strongest. I mean, it's not too hard to be the strongest when the others are like Suin and Ingrid, who do not seem very mentally strong at all to me, so... Honestly, yeah, Mustang could probably pull Johan and punch one so hard it explodes. I kind of believe it. But, yeah, I like it. I like, just how strong Mustang seems to be despite not outwardly appearing to be, if that makes sense. I like that. And he doesn't have to, like, make his look or his voice or his whole identity talk about, like, hey, look, I'm strong. Which is kind of how I feel about Ingrid to an extent. Like, she tries so hard to look and sound strong that it's almost like she is trying to compensate for not being strong. And Suin is just trying so hard, I feel like, because she feels like she's letting everyone down and never enough. And also she's small, so she needs to try to make herself sound powerful. Hello, Carl. I would believe that Shifty was the strongest, though, yeah. Shifty? Have you seen Shifty? And that April Fool's event? I mean, I'm just saying, Shifty can, like... Shifty has an actual unit when. Alright, I'm gonna go into the next part.
The hero, Guillotine, and Maiden arrive at the entrance of the Demon King's castle. Before them stands the towering castle gates, encased in great chunks of ice. Thanks to the help of their companions, their journey is reaching its final stage.
Once we pass through these gates, it's the final boss. Are you ready, Guillotine?
Well,
Lead the way.
Me?
With our current loadout, it makes sense to have you in the front and me in the rear.
Okay. I'll take the lead. Phew.
After nervously staring at the castle gates for a while, Guillotine tightly shuts her eyes and moves forward. When she does...
Uh-oh. Let me check something. Blech. Okay, I think it's dough. I wasn't sure if my dumpling was raw. I needed to make sure I wouldn't fucking die eating it, but I think I'm okay. There's like a slimy thing, but the dumpling, the breading wasn't cooked properly in one spot.
She hits her forehead on a chunk of ice.
Ow!
Ouch!
You okay, Guillotine?
What is this thing?
I had to rush cooking, so I wasn't sure if maybe they were under.
She tries again to move forward, but...
Ouch!
Did they reach, like, the end of the map?
I think there's been some kind of mistake. How can a hero be unable to even enter the castle?
Oh! She doesn't have the confidence.
I've never heard of such a thing. What is going on?
Guillotine punches the gate, slashes it with her sword, and charges at it with full force.
You know, it'd be even more embarrassing if the others are able to straight up walk through it.
But nothing she does affects the immovable chunks of ice.
Don't worry, Maiden. If we just keep working at it... Surely.
Remember what the village chief said earlier? The entrance to the Demon King's castle only opens for those with the courage to move forward.
And Guillotine is trapped in the past. And so is Maiden.
Guillotine, are you afraid of the white ice dragon that lies beyond these gates?
There's no use trying to hide it. Yes, it's as you say.
I see.
But that doesn't mean we've hit a wall. There must be some other way to enter this place.
Guillotine, you stay here.
What?
You've experienced some very horrifying things. So it's only natural that you're unable to go on. I'm in the same situation myself.
You mean you feel the same way?
The trauma bonding, oh no.
Do you remember the last mission that we had together?
I remember. We were tasked with apprehending the Electric Shock Squad, who had orchestrated a terrorist attack inside the Ark, and handing them over to the central government.
I don't even think it ever resolved what happened after that. I don't remember. It's been a while, but I don't think we know what happened so much after they were apprehended. Like, we know it was bad, but I don't think we saw them being okay since then.
That's right. That day, I disobeyed orders and handed Trony over to Eleg.
Oh yeah, they ran away! They weren't apprehended, they ran away! I forgot!
You remember what happened then?
Ether was kind of like in on it.
I was put on indefinite probation for insubordination.
At least she didn't have to go through the trauma of, like, handing them in, though. I feel like that would have been just horrible.
As for Trony and Eleg, they were handed over to the MMR and had their memories wiped. No longer was I allowed to be an agent for the central government. I ruined everything, and I've been spinning my wheels ever since. So, I decided to blot out the negative experience. To me, that was the only way that I could move forward again. The higher-ups told me that if I had my memory erased, they would let me continue to carry out missions as part of Extrinsic.
What?
I feel like Guillotine's gonna try to talk her into not wiping her memories. I understand, because wiping her memories would make it easier to cope with everything, but then it would almost be like everything was for nothing because she would forget them.
Maiden, that's...
I will defeat the White Ice Dragon for you. It's time to rid yourself of that which terrifies you.
No one else can defeat your own inner demons, though. People can support you, but you have to do it yourself. You have to be the one to fight your own demons and move forward. So Maiden, as much as she means well, she can't do it for Guillotine, because Guillotine can't move forwards until she does it for herself.
I can help you achieve that. The last thing I want to say is thank you for letting me enjoy such a great adventure.
We could have had so many adventures sooner if you gave her a chance.
Maiden passes through the gate and enters the Demon King's castle. Guillotine attempts to follow her, but...
I like that, though. Because this event, how Maiden was able to go first, the event kind of implies that by getting to actually spend time with Guillotine and, like, you know, get to know her, actually give her a chance, Maiden was able to move on in her own way, because now she's not afraid. Even though everything lying before her is fucking terrifying, I think if this event hadn't happened, like if Maiden had to enter the store pre this event, I don't think she could have done it. It's only because Guillotine helped her overcome that part of herself that Maiden is able to move forwards.
As before, the gates do not let her pass. And so, the journey of the hero Guillotine ends here. Guillotine has no idea how the story will continue.
She only arrived in front of the Demon King's castle, unable to enter. And so, our poor, pitiable hero was unable to bring the story to a satisfying conclusion, thereby leaving her precious Chloe oh so disappointed.
This is such a mean narrator!
Isn't that right, Guillotine?
Oh, it was Chloe. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I feel like Chloe might have been at some point in the game before. I wonder if that's where the voice was familiar, because I feel like I've heard this voice being somebody else in the game before, and my entire brain is wondering, was it a Chloe somewhere? I doubt it, but part of me wonders.
Why can't I do this? I want closure for this story. But now, when I've nearly reached the end, I'm filled with fear.
You're still stuck here? Pathetic.
Ingrid?
I wonder if that's actually Ingrid, or like the Ingrid in her head. The Ingrid in her head that she views, she thinks Ingrid thinks she's a failure, or Ingrid's going into the game and being like, the fuck, Guillotine? I feel like Ingrid wouldn't actually say pathetic. Like, she can be insensitive, but not that much. So I want to say it's probably not the real Ingrid. I'm not sure if I've heard Chloe before, but the VA is familiar. Yeah! I'm trying to figure out who it was. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look. NIKKE events. I'm gonna try to like look on the wiki for NIKKE events. I'm trying to figure out who this was. It sounds really familiar, but I can't place who or what it was in the game. I don't think it was in Oak Tales. It was one of the voice ones. I don't think it was the main game. I think it was an event. Well, we've heard it before. I wonder if it was like a mass-produced NIKKE in an event or something. I don't know. Similar to Ether? I don't think it's Ether. It is similar to the news reporter in this event, but that's not it. It feels like something we've seen somewhere else at some point. I can't place it though. I wonder if that's one of the NPCs in Neverland. Oh. Or it might have been one of the mass-produced NIKKEs in Red Ash? It's definitely something. I almost wonder if it's Enid, but I don't think it's Enid. That's something. It wasn't on Blue Water Island, I don't think. I've gotten way back to the ones from the start, so I don't know. I feel like we've definitely heard it before, but it wasn't like a main character. Is all I can figure out. Anyway, let's keep going. The hero is overpowered but helpless. I mean, that's not
the
a
four
but.
heavenly kings didn't even have to do anything.
And helpless, that's like the same thing. Sorry, I'm tired. Have a yawn.
You were destined to fall apart.
It's so mean.
The moment you reached the Demon King's castle. Thanks to you, the Winter's Bane will soon be complete. Because of your inaction, this world will perish. A hero who ended up bringing about an entire apocalypse.
That's a lot of pressure.
How tragic.
No. Maiden said she would defeat the White Ice Dragon. If she does that, the Winter's Bane will also...
Fool! You actually believe Maiden will defeat the White Ice Dragon. As we speak, Laplace is guarding the front of the castle.
Maiden's about to get wrecked.
Maiden doesn't stand a chance against her. She'll never even reach the White Ice Dragon.
But why is Laplace...
Even though she's the meta unit and Laplace Guillotine isn't?
After defeating Shifty and challenging the remaining 4 heavenly kings, Laplace was completely brainwashed by Sewin. Since ancient times, heroes have possessed bodies that are nearly invincible.
For an electric team, for like interception and stuff, what I might use is Rouge and Blanc. so I can have like some really good healing in there. Rouge, Blanc, and then go really, really hard with like Maiden and Scarlet and Cinderella. I feel like that would be the best combo for like Mirror.
As such, there are only a few means capable of harming such individuals. The hero's sword, the white ice dragon's breath, and the lethal eye, to name a precious few.
Don't use the lethal eye! Ingrid, you're the one that told her not to use it!
And so, Guillotine, this story will end as a tragedy. By failing to defeat the white ice dragon, the winter's bane will engulf the world. And Maiden, unable to fulfill her final wish of helping you, will have her memory wiped. For Chloe, for Maiden, and for you, it will be the most tragic possible ending.
Even though it's a video game, Maiden will actually be completely fine.
That is where your story ends. So then, will you remain standing still? Will you not move forward?
Ingrid, I don't know.
Actually, we won't be fine. Because Guillotine might be an irregular if we can't solve this, and Maiden would still have the memory wipe out.
I'm the one who ruined this story, and I don't know how to rewrite it.
Stop prevaricating and answer my question. I ask you again. Will you stand still? Or will you move forward?
The way she's yelling, I would just like cry. I wouldn't be able to move forward. I'd just give up and fall on the ground and like cry.
Thank you, Ingrid. Thank you for the reminder. I remember now where I decided to go that day and for what purpose.
Very good. Move forward. Nothing will stop you now.
You're not going to try and stop me?
Just encouraging you, not stopping you.
If Maiden were here, I'm sure she'd
Just
say
very
something
harshly.
along the lines of, one of the 4 heavenly kings will inevitably betray the others.
Oh, true! And a video game. So we have to figure out who the traitor is and get them on our side. Interesting thought. One-winged Dark Lord. My entire brain is a dot, 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 dot. Sephiroth intensifies. Give me one sec. I realize I haven't checked. Okay. We're good. That's true. Extrinsic is specialized against other NIKKE, which is why it's kind of interesting. I'd like to see Guillotine fight herself, or at least her inner self, because I feel like that's inevitably what's coming. So we'll see where that goes. Time to get the steel chair. It's an electric type team pretty much, so we can like charge up that chair and do some good damage. Steel chair with an electric charge, the ultimate fucking weapon. Sephiroth did nothing wrong. His main crime was being too sexy. I feel like he's one of like the most, what's the word? Looted, probably, characters of all time. Unironically, there's a lot that definitely have more, but like for the longest time, he's probably been up there on the list consistently. Able to one-shot Sephiroth and Hero Container. Anyway, yeah, I mean the chair, it's powerful, you know. Let's see. I'm just stretching my wrist. It's a bit sore from working so much. And clicking between dialogue has been a bit painful. Okay. Let's go into the next part. That was a really fast scene. One-winged Dark Lord.
Blizzard.
My favorite attack in Pokemon. Because it's such a gamble attack. It has such a bad chance of success that I find it really fun. I like to use moves that are either gonna do a fuck ton or nothing. For some reason, that's part of the excitement for me. A blue light shines from the staff in Maiden's hand. Soon, the scattered light in the air turns into dozens of ice crystals. And at Maiden's hand gestures, they hurtle towards the enemy. She is mad. Laplace emits a blinding light, and ice shards are shot down.
My attacks are completely ineffective. I can't keep this up.
You dare block the path of a hero?
I don't know, those eyes aren't looking very hero-like right now.
I will burn it all.
I'm left with no choice. I have to use the Kododama.
Laplace takes her fist and strikes Maiden in the jaw. Ow!
You dare block the path of a hero?
Is that her only line?
I will burn it.
Imagine that's the only NPC line every time she talks. You dare block the path of a hero? Light particles begin to gather in the hand, which is a death grip on Maiden's jaw. Oh no. She's charging her hand up.
Thankfully, I'm not too late.
Maiden about to get actually obliterated. Laplace steps back, narrowly avoiding Guillotine's sword strike.
Guillotine?
This one would have made a really nice lobby screen. I'm a little sad that it isn't one. It's not animated, so it can't be. I haven't actually seen the lobby screen for this one yet. I managed to be really careful and not collect the missions because I didn't want it to get spoiled.
I'll take it from here, Ice Rose. You'll have your moment to shine soon enough.
I can't believe this.
Laplace, long time no see. No need to chit-chat. I, Guillotine de Mephisto, shall once again break the seal of the one-winged Dark Lord that slumbers within my eye.
No! Guillotine, don't!
Oh, no.
Run wild, one-winged Dark Lord. Shine!
I think Ingrid encouraged her in the wrong way. This is exactly what she's not supposed to be doing! Using extermination.
You dare block the...
And with that, I've proven that I am stronger than the previous hero.
In the worst way possible.
I told you not to use the lethal eye.
Maiden, listen carefully. Do all the duties asked of you. As I said before, once I've been consumed by the one-winged Dark Lord, you must take me down and become the hero of the Ark. I've become an irregular. If you defeat me,
I don't like this.
you can resume your mission as part of the extrinsic squad. Simulation ending.
Guillotine!
One-winged Dark Lord has been awakened. All willpower is temporarily lost. Whoa. I didn't think this would happen so early in the event. I thought it'd be much later than it is right now. Damn. I feel like Ingrid was supposed to talk her out of using it, so why did she think that's what she needed to do? That must have been like Guillotine's imagination of Ingrid then, not the real Ingrid. Because I don't think Ingrid would have encouraged her to do the exact thing she's not supposed to. They really should have explained to her. I guess they did explain to her. She put the pieces together at least. She knows that that she's basically gonna have to be killed if she used it again. She's basically said as much that she knows. So it is the third time she's used it, but they've basically said like you're using it on the third time, that's it. And I think she figured that out. So, that's sad. Let's keep going. Okay. The Extrinsic Squad. Formed to subdue or kill NIKKEs who have become irregulars. Their very existence is classified. Yeah, we're not even supposed to know they exist. And even though Maiden goes on fishing trips with us. As a result. They've never felt a sense of belonging. Although they have always longed for such. That's so sad, they're so lonely. They have longed for a home where they could form lasting relationships. A place where they could meet others who would accept them as they truly are. The One-Winged Dark Lord has regained its power. The One-Winged Dark Lord has rejected Guillotine's memory. Oh no! Oh no! Guillotine grips her head in pain as black smoke floats out from her body and dissipates.
Guillotine. Orders are orders. Irregulars must be defeated.
And she would know that better than anyone. Guillotine swings her sword, sending an energy wave surging past Maiden's ear and causing a massive explosion behind her. Guillotine rushes out through the snow, kicked up by the explosion.
All irregulars must be eliminated.
Swords and shields clash again. And again. And again.
If Guillotine becomes an irregular, you are the only NIKKE who can do what must be done. If that situation
well, I don't know, I mean
comes,
Sakura?
you will have to kill
Sakura,
Guillotine yourself.
you know, D and K might want to say something about that.
Will you be able to do that, Maiden?
I'm sorry. Embraced by freezing air, yet so warm inside. Oh, great Scatty! Cover the enemy in thine breath. Time and dust!
After reciting the incantation, while blocking the violent sword strikes, the air begins to freeze.
All irregulars must be eliminated.
I feel like that's part of why she's attacking Maiden, to make it easier for her to take her down. So that she won't think about it personally. It's kind of forcing her to do it. Even though the black aura emitting from Guillotine's eye shatters Maiden's spell, she refuses to let any opportunity slip by. Also, this is gonna sound really weird, but they did a really good job of shading her back. Like, it's really hard to shade like a spine and shoulder blades. I find that really difficult. They did a really good job!
Guillotine, there's something you forgot.
Maiden's right foot strikes Guillotine in the face, causing her to lose her balance. Maiden then takes her staff and strikes Guillotine in the abdomen.
I'm a battle mage. So now!
Maiden delivers a powerful spine kick that sends Guillotine flying backward.
Please, stop!
So then, would you join my party for an adventure? I want to enter the first dungeon, but no one will join me. Or rather, no one is good enough for me.
Stop!
This must hurt so much to hear. I hate this.
I've been through hell since I was transported to this world. But looking back, it's been a blast. You guys were right. Adventuring is best done with people you connect with.
Enough!
And she couldn't connect with her because she wouldn't even try. And now that she is connecting with her, Guillotine's basically like rejecting her. Also, look at the tears! I'm gonna cry!
However, you will not become an irregular. I'll make sure that it doesn't happen. Even if I have to sacrifice this body, I will make sure you never become an irregular.
Stop it!
Hold on. Oh no. Activating the power of the Kotodama. The power of Kotodama resonates with the caster's emotions and amplifies them. Time for all except the caster has stopped. Time for all except the caster has stopped. Everything stops. Even the snowflakes remain frozen in midair. In this static world, the only sound that can be heard are Maiden's low sobs.
I'm sorry.
Suddenly, Guillotine's voice echoes from somewhere.
Are you hurt?
Guillotine's voice comes from within the billowing plumes of black smoke.
This is...
As Maiden reaches out her hand, Guillotine's memories unfold before her eyes. Oh no! Now we're gonna have like a relay of memories or something. Oh my god, why is my nose suddenly so stuffed up? What the fuck? Probably for not getting the best amount of rest. Give me a sec, I'm just double checking if there's any important messages real quick. Sorry, one sec. Can't have a winter event without learning about NIKKE's dramatic past. Yeah. I do have to say I like this one a lot better than Neverland though. I really wanted to like that event, and in the moment it wasn't bad, but I don't know if you guys agree or not, but looking back at Neverland, I don't think it was a good event. I feel like what we learned from it and stuff was good, but I feel the writing was very inconsistent. Like, the vibes just kind of kept jumping around a little bit, whereas the vibes in this one are pretty immaculate. Like, the scenario is believable, if that makes sense. Like, the way that it progresses, what the characters are saying, what they're doing makes sense. Neverland was kind of jumping around a little bit, and I found at times it just kind of felt like they could have executed it better. I never got to play the minigame though, so I wonder if part of it is I didn't have that context. Also, yeah, the fact that this one relates to the main story might also just be making it more exciting. I still think Miracle Snow is my favorite, but I think this one is much stronger. Yeah, Neverland got too silly at times. The Christmas events usually feel very serious, so it's like sometimes it took the immersion out a little bit because the vibe was just too lighthearted, if that makes sense. I actually wanted to voice act the Neverland minigame this year, but I did not have time. Understandably. Yeah, I'm not going to mention that again, but just, you know my situation. Basically, it took everything in me just to get through my regular streams and concerts this month. this year I hosted a concert like every second month. So you guys know that I can handle, even though it's rough, I can handle a concert prep while doing other stuff. This year I couldn't. I'm gonna be honest, I'm still worried I won't get the concert ready in time, but I'm gonna do my best. I was in a pretty bad position this year. So all I can do is try my best to do a better job next time. And then maybe we can toss in some more stuff. But yeah. I can't wait for Miracle Snow! One thing I want to do over the holidays, I might take a very, very break social media hiatus. Because I really want to make Pam Mama play Miracle Snow. I might pop on Twitter just to like live tweet Pam Mama reaction to Miracle Snow. I won't be able to read any responses or check any notifications though, so that I don't break my hiatus, but I think you guys would be mad if I didn't give you the Pam Mama experience for Miracle Snow. I had been debating, seeing if I could get her to come on stream and play, but the more I thought about it, the more that was a very bad idea. Even if the algorithm would love it, it's like Mom reacts to NIKKE. But there's some reasons I don't think that's a good idea, but I can at least share what she thinks on Twitter. And yeah, since it's voice too, I think she would enjoy it a lot. I will go back to the event now. It seems it's about to get real sad, so I'm nervous.
I'm sorry.
That must be Chloe.
Are you hurt?
Yeah. She looks kind of like another child that was in this game before. That I wonder if that was the one that had a similar voice. I wonder if
You seem quite surprised.
Or if this is just a generic NPC face. We've definitely seen this model before, I think.
I suppose that's to be expected.
I remember voice acting it in something myself.
You just saw the Grim Reaper incarnate. I strike fear in the hearts of NIKKEs. It's natural to be afraid. Just now, I defeated an irregular that wanted to do you harm. I have no intention of harming you, so don't worry.
Wow. Do you think she's so cool? She's like, wow, I want to grow up to be a Grim Reaper too. This guillotine is so confused.
What did you just do?
I wonder if the reason Chloe ended up getting hurt is because she found out about guillotine and isn't supposed to know this.
You just took down one of Big O's lackeys with a glance. That was amazing.
She's so precious. I love Chloe.
It was?
Oh my god, guillotine needed this so much.
Don't tell me. You have the lethal eye?
Lethal eye?
Oh, no.
What's that?
The attack came from something that Chloe made up. No.
There's no need to pretend. I already know that you have the one-winged Dark Lord sealed within you.
The one-winged... what?
I was right. The entire Chunin persona is to protect herself. She put on the persona to keep the memory of Chloe alive.
I'm not entirely sure I follow you.
Oh my god, guillotine was normal once.
But are you saying that you're not afraid of me?
Afraid?
God, I love Chloe.
Why would a member of the association fear a friend?
Me as a child, for real, sees the scariest person and I'm like, bestie!
You and I are on the same team.
Even the association came from Chloe, who's actually Junie.
If you say so. Anyway, I'll take you home, so follow me.
Wowie! To think I get to meet the one holding the seal binding the one-winged Dark Lord. This is a day for the history books.
Kids are really like this, though. Like, kids will actually create these whole worlds in their head and just, like, go along with them. So it's pretty fun. Like, this is something that is not just, like, random bullshit. Like, this would actually happen.
Are you going to stand there all day? Come inside.
I only promised to escort you to your house, not go inside.
I've been waiting for this day. The day when the one with the lethal eye would appear. Fate has brought you and me together. Who are we to deny it?
You've been going on about all sorts of weird stuff for a while now. I'm telling you, I'm not the one you're waiting for.
Oh, yes, you are. Whenever I spoke about the one possessing the lethal eye, who sealed away the one-winged Dark Lord and would save us from the Big O, no one believed me.
Oh, it was kind of like someone she made up, but then someone matching that description suddenly appeared. That's cute.
They said I was making
Her
it all up
imaginary friend
and
is
dismissed me
real.
entirely. Some of them even hit and bullied me. That's why they took me into the back alley earlier.
Fuck, that's messed up.
What?
I don't want to talk about this anymore. The important thing is that you saved me today. You used your lethal eye to defeat those organization lackeys. All of my waiting, my suffering, has finally paid off.
Guillotine's gonna be like living double duty, kind of like being her bodyguard after hours.
And since you saved me, I can't send you off without thanking you in some way, can I?
If that's what this is about, then I suppose I can come inside.
I knew you'd
Guillotine making
understand.
her first
That's why you're my friend.
I have to ask, have you been bullied this entire time?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, my heart.
Everyone else is just jealous of my powers, that's all. I've been able to endure it.
The actual
because it's all to
Chuny,
avoid
that's
an
so
even
sad.
bigger disaster.
Like, when you think about it, Chuny and anime are, like, funny and stuff. But if somebody behaved like that in real life, they genuinely would get, like, the shit bullied out of them. So it sucks. But I can definitely see that happening.
Can you do me a favor? For now, don't go talking about this to anyone. Lethal Eye, the one-winged Dark Lord, all that stuff.
Really? Are you sure?
So whatever happened to Guillotine in the simulation, it seems to have brought this stuff into reality. Even though it's in the simulation, like something in the simulation brought out the actual lethal eye and stuff that wasn't supposed to exist. Like, I know she has her actual eye, but the one called, like, the lethal eye seems to be different than what she usually does.
I'm positive.
Like, whether it's different in terms of, like, magnitude or something, I don't know.
Otherwise, the Big O might find out that you know about them. So for now, only talk about this stuff with me. I'll come here from time to time to listen.
Has it already been a year since we met? You've already surpassed me. You really are amazing.
Aw, they've been friends a whole year.
It's only natural. After all, the one-winged Dark Lord is sealed within this body of mine.
She's really embraced this role.
Who could possibly defeat me within the virtual combat field?
Minor spoiler for Heaven Burns Red. Actually, major spoiler for Heaven Burns Red. So like, block your ears for a second if you don't want to hear. In both games, the Chunies took on the personality to protect someone they cared about. My poor heart doesn't like this. Ah!
Alright. I shall now pass my title unto you. The Guardian of Balance. The one who observes the world.
I've never seen her blush before.
Have you seen the Jarhead? Have you not seen my spectacular performance? Am I not worthy of bearing the title Guardian of Balance?
Ingrid is so swear. I don't know if this was made for this event or if I've just never seen it, but this is completely new to me. I love this face. This is like on tier with like Ray's annoyed face. This is amazing.
Can you feel it?
Feel what?
The time has come. It is time for me to teach you my hidden technique. Teleportation.
Come again?
Watch and learn carefully. Here goes. L. Telema. Solus.
That's what Exio's been saying. Chloe dashes forward at full speed.
Wow. You're always teaching me new things.
Guillotine.
Hmm?
I could care less if you're muttering strange words. The fact that you've made a friend is already a step in the right direction.
Aww. I thought she would have never allowed her to make friends.
However, I thought you said this was urgent.
I love this so much.
You called me all the way out here for this?
She just
I skipped
wants
a
to show
meeting
you
for
her
this?
friend. She's so proud.
Go back and submit a report immediately.
Listen, Ingrid, that's the biggest deal of her life, okay? You have to understand how much this means to her. My name's Volume, and don't wear it out. Let me hear you scream!
Wow, this really hits you in the feels.
No, it doesn't. You want to get hit in the feels? This is a dragon song. But this isn't feels, this is a dance party.
Yeah, I can feel my blood pumping.
Guillotine, if you're familiar with Volume at all, could you possibly persuade her to sign this document with her real name?
This kid just wants to dox Volume.
I've told you before.
Evil child!
I am the Reaper who leads NIKKEs to death. So long as I possess the lethal eye, I cannot befriend other NIKKEs. It is a most lonely fate indeed. If possible, I would have liked to fight alongside Absolute.
The Dream Squad.
They're said to be the strongest squad Elysion has
I
ever
feel like she would
formed.
have made a great fit as part of Absolute.
They are the guardians of this planet, like the mythological Cerberus guarding the gates of hell. Especially that blue-eyed little devil.
Yeah, she's kinda scary.
Every time I see her, the one-winged Dark Lord sealed within my eye goes into a
I wonder
fit.
if that's why she's in this.
However, I am glad that I at least have you.
Guillotine, since you've grown accustomed to battles in the virtual combat field, I think it's time to start some new training methods.
Like what?
Just you wait. I'll need a bit of time to prepare, so let's meet here same time tomorrow.
All right, this is exciting.
Aww. It's nice hearing her genuinely excited.
Actually,
So
I
cute.
changed my mind. Let's change it to 2 days from now. I forgot that my parents will be home tomorrow.
I guess her parents don't, like how she acts either. It's sad.
Are you ready?
His parents aren't supportive, I guess. Although, to be fair, what she's saying actually is bullshit. So, like, I can understand that Guillotine is being a good friend, but at the same point, at what point do you stop humoring her? Because it is causing her trouble in her life to constantly be, like, saying these things.
Phew. Yes, everything is ready.
All right, then I'll install the Soul Transfer Circle.
Chloe draws a magic circle with a red crayon.
Now, Guillotine, place your hand on the Soul Transfer Circle and close your eyes. When you do, your soul will travel to another world.
Interesting.
A world under threat from the Big O is calling for you. For Guillotine, the hero.
Damn those Big O scum. Is putting one world in danger not enough for them?
Apparently not.
All right, there's no time to waste. Chloe, send me to that other world immediately.
All right, then.
Chloe opens her notebook, which is crammed full of pages of her handwriting.
A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, there was a fertile land where flowers perennially bloomed in their full glory.
The narrator of this whole event, we've already known it was Chloe, but I didn't realize even the narration went back this far.
The people of the land spent their days breathing in the scent of these flowers.
The entire
carried by
world
warm
is the
breeze.
actual world with the association.
And they lived happily. Are you ready?
Yes. Send me back to the moment where I join forces with the blue-eyed little devil and hunt down the monsters. To think I'll be able to fight side by side along with the other NIKKEs.
Only she is playing imaginary, and that's the only way she can fight with other NIKKEs. That's so sad.
The adventures in this world are so much fun.
She's TTRPG, just like life simulator.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. It makes all the time it took to prepare it worth it. Alright, Guillotine. Let's continue our adventure in this other world. Our exploits will one day be recorded in the Ice Dragon Saga.
Title drop mention.
Shall we start?
Actually, I do have a question. Why did you set up the soul transfer circle outside today?
What a silly question. Your soul has now reached the front of the Demon King's castle. Soon, the final battle with the White Ice Dragon will take place. It's only fitting that we have a suitably large stage to match the grandeur of the situation.
Poor Guillotine being forced to do this in public.
I hadn't thought that far ahead. You're as perspicacious as ever, Chloe.
Come to think of it, Guillotine. Before we start the adventure, there's something you should know.
What is it?
Not just anyone can enter the Demon King's castle. The entrance only opens to those with the courage to move forward.
She even was the one who came up with that aspect.
Keep that in mind.
Only those with the courage to move forward. I'll remember that.
Alright, let's begin the adventure!
Is that Ingrid? Sorry, but I've got to take this call. I'm supposed to go on an adventure. I'm busy. Fine. There's an irregular nearby?
I hope it's not actually Chloe.
Where? Fine, I'll be right over.
Okay, good, it's not Chloe.
What is it?
That would have been really bad!
Stay somewhere safe. The adventure will have to wait.
Oh god, we're gonna get to
On
the point
to
where
our
she
next
fucks up.
story.
We know that something bad's gonna happen to Chloe.
A mass shooting took place in the city last night around 9 p.m.
I am pretty sure the news anchor is also Chloe, though.
Current reports state
Which
that
would
8
explain why it
citizens
sounds
were
like a
killed
child
and more
pretending
than
to be a
20
news anchor.
seriously injured. Citizens have gathered at the scene to voice their anger.
Guillotine. Chloe is currently in a coma.
Shit. I thought she was dead. It's at least a step up from what I thought.
She went outside saying she left her notebook.
You know what
the
would
Ice
be
Dragon
really
Sage, she
messed
called
up?
it.
It'd be the worst ending possible if Chloe in the coma is about to die, so instead they try turning her into a NIKKE so that she can still be friends and hang out with Guillotine, but the process fails and the brain dies. that would be so bad!
And got into an accident. I'm sorry to have to tell you this.
Okay, I'm gonna have a big stretch. I think it's another good point to take a break, especially because we just got to a pretty good cliffhanger. Ow, I think I just pulled a muscle stretching. Let's see. Unending misery. SDK, what do you expect? We signed up for unending misery. Let me see. Okay, so I am going to be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go get another drink, get another stretch, and I will be back. Hopefully we can finish it in the next stretch because I really have to go back to work. I really have to go back to work. I'll see you guys soon. Okay, we're at the murder. We're almost at the murder. We're almost at the murder.
I also want to use this time to say happy birthday, Joaquin, on the 20th.
Woo!
Love you.
Happy
Pop.
birthday.
Everybody.
Happy birthday.
I got you nothing.
Happy birthday.
Look under your chair, it's bees!
Oh yeah, bees, baby. What the fuck? I thought I already tried that! What the hell? I thought that's what I did first! Did I mistype? Did I translate wrong in my brain? Did I get it right the first time? And I somehow translated it wrong in my brain? Like fish and chips in the shelf should go down 1 to basket. And pear puree in the closet should go down 1 to cabinet. This is what I meant to do the first time. Did I not do this? Did I type something else? Because this is what I meant to do from the beginning. This is what I thought was the answer. You did try it, but the first letter was capitalized for both. The case sensitivity is. I thought I tried again after with the correct sensitivity though. Did I not? Did I forget to try again? So you mean I got this puzzle right in the beginning, but then I forgot to try again with the capital letters? What do I have? What do I have? I pray to the gods of Graha. Oh my god, I accidentally went into... He didn't walk away though. He didn't walk away though. I think I was just like scared. I think I scared them. It's okay. I did not mean to accidentally I did not mean to accidentally kneel down with my face in his crotch, but that just happened for the second time, surprisingly, because it happened before with Sankrin. I didn't think that would happen again. I mean, but literally and figuratively. But what if? What? Oh god! Oh god! From that angle, it looks like nothing. Never mind. Something you never say. Couldn't get it out. Always just pulled away. Oh damn! So then why? Please won't you tell me why? What? You could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess. I'm lost. I'm no good at this. I'm in love, still in love with you. Hard as I try, I can't even drink this pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool. That's really terrible. In case you missed it. Box art butts! See? I feel like that alone is a decent reason to buy it, isn't it? Oh no! No! No, I gotta mute the game! I wanna hear this! I wanna hear this!
I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not crying.
I enjoy watching other people suffer as I did. What a perfect clip! Amazing! Oh. Understandable reaction, honestly. Oh.
No signs of life.
Official confirmation of death. Our investigation mission is
What the fuck, guys? I'm not expecting this.
The part still hits so hard years later. Thank you for the raid and allowing me to. I think people would pass out if they saw my Neopets safety deposit box. You know, it's not even good shit. Like, I literally just searched the word dung I have 77 items in my safety deposit box with dung in them. Like, I keep everything. What do I have? Dung, shelf, chewing dung, pile of dung, dung cream sandwich, dung toilet, in case you want to shit sitting on a toilet made out of shit. Dung playpen, that sounds very sanitary. Dung ice cream, rancid dung coffee, smelly dung muffin. This is just nothing useful. Oh, it's just all absolute garbage. My safety deposit box is full of crap. Literally. Because why have proper inventory management when this website has blessed me with unlimited storage? To those who fight for not a throne, lying empty, our reign incomplete. Okay. Akamana, I have a major crush on you. Will you go on a date with me? There you go! Wait. The wall running feels really good. It's very comfortable control. Even though it looks rather intimidating, it's really easy. You heard nothing. You saw nothing. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Listen. Keep your mouth shut, chat. No one witnessed that at all. Nothing happened. There was nothing to witness, okay? Sex Squad is truly impressed today. Thank you. We tried. We tried with our superior sucking skills. Okay, we're so back. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Let me really quickly just retweet them live. Sorry for the kind of long breaks right now. I am like dying trying to keep up with things. I made time for the stream, but I don't actually have time for the stream, so I'm kind of like scrambling at the same time as a stream. Okay! I have 2 dumplings left. Hopefully I can finish these end scenes and moments that aren't like too bad to focus on eating. Let me see. Let's jump right back into it and I will keep going. Right.
There you are. Let's go back. Guillotine?
Ingrid,
She's so devastated.
this is because of me. I hesitated, and Chloe got hurt, and people died. I knew that NIKKE was irregular, and anything she said was complete gibberish.
But she got nervous. Part of me does wonder, though. Sometimes are the ones called irregulars. Are they all irregulars, or do some of them know too much? I wonder. Like, how do you know? What if some of them are saying stuff that's true? Like when Cinderella was trying to say, like, but red shoes, no one believed her. They're just like, you're an irregular. Like, no one believed her. In that case, it didn't make a difference because, you know, red shoes was already dead. But it's... you never know. It's so weird.
I knew that, and yet I still hesitated.
And I'm pretty sure that's actually happened. That's literally, thinking about it more, that's literally why Trony and Alec had to run away. Because they didn't do anything wrong necessarily. They just found out forbidden knowledge, and then they were deemed as irregulars. But I'm pretty sure it was only because they knew things they weren't supposed to. It's not like they were corrupted or anything.
Now look at what's happened.
So this entire event kind of paints a new picture on what it means to be an irregular. Irregular does not always mean something similar to corruption. It doesn't always mean something is going wrong. It means for some reason they've decided you must be eliminated. Whether that's a good or a valid reason, we don't always know. Because all the NIKKE are just soldiers, they're pawns. They're just told, do what you're told, don't question. And that's a pretty shitty position to be in.
Innocent people are dead, and there's panic in the streets.
Mm.
And Chloe... My only friend was injured, and I'm the one to blame. This is all my fault. All of it.
Guillotine, I told you. It's time to go back.
And then she's repeating her mistakes by hesitating again. And that's why she decided she couldn't hesitate to protect her friend this time.
Go back? Go back to where? To Extrinsic? Back to the old routine? I couldn't even complete the one mission assigned to me. I wasn't able to protect the only friend I had left. Now there's nothing left for me.
I'm surprised this didn't push her into a mind switch. Unless it did. This might have pushed her into a mind switch, and then when she came back, all the Chuny stuff she thought was real. Maybe she didn't even remember Chloe. She just thought that all that shit was like how it is.
What do I have to go back to?
So then, will you remain standing still? Will you not move forward?
I told you. There's nothing left for me. Where would I go? For what?
Stop prevaricating and answer my question! I ask you again. Will you stand still? Or will you move forward?
Can you not give her like any... I want to say, can you give her like any time to mourn? But as a soldier, you're not really, you know, given the luxury.
Because of this incident, the higher-ups have determined that you need backup. They've decided to assign a new recruit to the Extrinsic squad. Guillotine.
And then Maiden gets just as fucking traumatized. And that's why Guillotine was so desperate to befriend Maiden and tried befriending her in the only way she knew how. With the Chuny shit. And Maiden wasn't playing along, so Guillotine just didn't know what to do because she's such an awkward dork. I hate this!
If you're feeling lost and directionless, just make sure the new recruit doesn't suffer through the same things you've had to. Perhaps in doing that, you might find the answers you seek. Also,
So she wanted to be to Maiden what Chloe was to her.
I'm your superior. Whatever actions you take, I'll bear full responsibility.
Maiden just shunned her the whole time.
Don't try to take on every single burden by yourself. How's Maiden doing?
Can I ask you something, Ingrid? Is the way I speak weird?
Oh no! Maiden thinks she's a weirdo and won't interact with her.
Maiden apparently got fed up with me and ran
My
off.
heart was not expecting this to ever be a plot point. I thought Guillotine just never cared what people think, but it's the exact opposite.
I believe she just needs some time to get adjusted.
Cares too much.
And the result?
She passed. Maiden completed the mission on her own.
I'm sorry, but because of you know, recent situations in my own life, I heard she passed and took that a very different way than passing a test or trial, and I like stopped breathing for a second.
Now she's capable of operating Sans Mi without any issue. Having said that, she's clearly still lacking compared to what I'm capable of. I'm worried.
What's the matter?
Maiden hasn't come out of her room all day. She seems to be playing some kind of video game. She's not sleeping, that much is for certain.
And that's why
I
Guillotine
wonder if
wanted to
she's
play
okay.
games. She was trying to reach out to her in a way that she thought Maiden might kind of give her a chance.
This is all your fault for introducing her to bad habits.
Not my fault my wife's a toxic gamer. Listen, she got into games on her own.
I was worried there for a minute.
Ugh.
Ingrid, are you listening? Ingrid.
What is it this time?
Maiden finally made a friend. Not an online one, but face-to-face.
Nice.
She's been meeting up with them quite often lately.
It's almost like Guillotine has gone back to having no friends, but she's almost become like a guardian angel type figure to Maiden. Like, Maiden isn't going to be friends with her, so instead she kind of protects and watches Maiden from the shadows, just cheering for her and wanting to make other friends if she's not acceptable enough to be the friend, and that's so painful.
No wonder I haven't been able to get in touch with her. I must say, though, Guillotine, that you seem a bit sad.
She's like, I wanted to be her friend.
What? Don't be ridiculous. This body of mine is more than capable of carrying the burden of this lonely destiny which has been thrust upon it. I do not need Maiden.
More than anything, it seems Guillotine just longs for a normal life.
To bear this suffering. That's precisely the thing I'm designed to prevent.
Oh, that was the most insincere, like, villainous laugh I've ever heard. She's in shambles. I think Ingrid picked up on that, though.
I think thou doth protest too much.
This effect is making me
What did you
appreciate
just say,
Ingrid
boss?
more at some times and making me really hate Ingrid in other moments. I get why she's behaving the way she does, though. As the leader of, like, the military company, I get it.
Very well. I'll say it again. Orders have been handed down from a high-ranking official in the central government. There are individuals plotting a terrorist attack in the Ark. We are to deploy the extrinsic squad to apprehend the targets as quickly as possible.
Sorry, I'm just putting lip stuff on. the spot where my lip split off is getting kind of bad again. And it hasn't bled since yesterday. It was just the top layer, but it's been cracking very easily since the very top layer of skin got ripped off. It was just the layer before it bleeds, though. Like, if you've ever had really dry lips and you peel it, you don't really bleed if it's just the top layer. But yesterday before stream, it got stuck on a straw. And the whole top layer just kind of came off. And then one spot was really deep, so it bled a lot. But that was a very small spot. I just put some stuff on that to keep it safe. To make sure that it doesn't open again, because it's starting to feel a bit dry. And I'm still hydrating, but I have a fan on my face, so I'm trying to keep it from getting as bad as I can. I don't want it to split open again.
After which, you are to hand them over to the central government forces under the MMR branch.
Why don't you leave this mission to me? I don't see any reason for Maiden to be involved. I can handle this on my own.
These individuals you speak of, are they really the Electric Shock Squad?
Yes. Your next targets are Elig and Trony. How's Maiden doing?
Maiden is not okay.
Ever since she failed her mission, she's been locked up in her room.
I see.
What happens next?
She is prohibited from returning to the Extrinsic Squad.
So she just can't do anything.
Unless her memory is wiped.
Or she comes to own up to it and move on.
Per the higher-ups' orders.
So she'll lose all her memories?
You know what, though? When you really think about it, that's a very generous sentence. Because they could have just forced her straight up to have a memory wipe, or they could have disposed of her. There's so many worse things that this game does that they could have done to Maiden. And instead, in a way, they're kind of letting her grieve the loss of her friends. They're letting her keep to herself and play her games and stuff. Like, this is the kindest thing they could have offered. Like, it's still heartbreaking, but they genuinely could have disposed of her or forced the memory wipe. This way, they're keeping the memory of her friendship alive. They're allowing her to exist, even if it's in a state of mourning. They're not taking that from her. And that's a lot, you know?
Ingrid, I have a favor to ask.
I never thought about it that way until now. I think just seeing Guillotine's perspective and getting a bit deeper into it, I kind of realized, yeah. It's not that they're, like, heartless to Maiden or kicked her out because she failed. Like, they understand how hard it was. They understand why she failed. And I feel like some of them probably sympathize with her. Probably some of them don't think it's right that they needed to take in Elig and Trony. Even Ether thought it was fucked up. So if Ether agrees something is fucked up, that's a lot. Ether is fucked up. So if Ether can admit something is too fucked up, it's too fucked up.
If you can prevent them from erasing Maiden's memories.
Also, thank you for the raid! I can't read much of chat, or really any of chat right now. I have it blocked so that I can see raids though, so thank you for the raid. I'm gonna go, oh my god, all the alerts, what the fuck? I need to fix it so the alerts don't duplicate. I can at least give you a shout out on Twitch. I have to be careful though, of spoilers because we're in a pretty story heavy part right now, so I can't read chat, but I will give you a shout out properly on Twitch at least. Thank you for the double raid! I hope you had a really, really fun stream. For anyone who plays NIKKE, we're pretty late into the Ice Dragon Saga event. We're gonna finish it today. So if you don't want any spoilers, make sure you run away now. If you like hot women and crying, this is a game you'll probably enjoy. So feel free to stick around. Also, I have a video looping of my very, very, very cute Christmas merch, so I can shove it in your face 24/7. And also, you know, for the attention spans, it's kind of like Subway Surfers in a way. But instead of that random annoying TikTok game, it's just my merch video to keep your attention locked on the screen. At first I was wondering if it was too annoying to have there and too distracting, but the more I think about it, the more that actually might be like peak, because it is tapping into that like secondary video to focus on thing, but it's an advertisement. So I don't mind it. I wish I kind of thought of it sooner for like NIKKE streams in particular, because I have half the screen free. It kind of helps take space so it's less boring too. It just makes better use of the screen, gives you something to focus on if you're a little tired and want to just listen but like don't necessarily want to watch the game so you don't zone out entirely. I don't know, I keep even looking at it sometimes. It's helping to keep me awake. I like having a video there. That's neat. Let's go.
I'll carry out all of our future missions on my own. I'll hold myself fully responsible for her actions from here on
my underlings
out.
make videos for like good sales and stuff in the future, and then have like some videos rotating. I can have a way to like have ads that are like not boring and actually kind of add to the experience instead of are annoying and take away from it, I guess.
Just please, whatever you do.
Obviously, I can't do that with every game layout, but I feel like with this one, it works very well.
Don't have them wipe her memory.
You say you'll take responsibility for her actions. Do you know the ramifications of what you're saying?
Of course.
Have you found an answer as to where you're going and what you're working towards?
I have,
They
thanks
really
to you.
help each other then, because Guillotine is broken down now. But Guillotine decided to persevere through her own trauma for the sake of Maiden, and Maiden decided to persevere through her own trauma for the sake of Guillotine. So even if on the surface this entire game we thought these two didn't get along or acknowledge each other at all, the reality couldn't be further apart. Maiden might just be too obnoxious to admit it, and Guillotine might be too toony to admit it, but they genuinely care about each other a lot.
I understand.
This feels like a plot line that would be more in like reverse 1999 than NIKKE. has the strong Yuri vibes almost.
Although it will be impossible for her to return to her squad. I'll do what I can to prevent her memories from being erased.
Thank you. And Ingrid, just in case, if an irregular emerges that even I can't handle, would there be a chance that Maiden could be reinstated?
If you were incapable of handling the situation on your own, then yes, there is a high likelihood that could happen.
What about if I become an irregular?
Although I doubt that would happen.
But it did. That's the kicker. It did, though.
If someone with special abilities like you became an irregular, Maiden would be the only one capable of containing you. The top brass would have no choice but to reinstate her.
So she did it on purpose. That's why she was insisting on using the eye, even though it was very heavily implied that if she kept using it, she would need to be dealt with. For the sake of reinstating Maiden, she wanted to sacrifice herself. Damn.
You're not thinking of doing anything rash, are you?
That's why Ingrid was so concerned, because she knew that Guillotine had had this conversation. She knew what she was thinking.
Rash. I may be beyond saving, and will fall victim to the winter's bane within my heart. But I can at least prevent the White Ice Dragon from doing the same to my friend.
So the winter's bane really was just like, you know, her own loneliness and stuff because she's cold and frigid and lonely inside. The event really is just Guillotine versus herself. I can't believe we didn't predict that they've been leading up to this the entire year. This is crazy.
There's nothing reckless about that, is there?
The memories before Maiden gradually fade. Inside a world where time stands still, Guillotine stands in front of Maiden, staring. Whoa. Okay, I'll take a minute, but... Damn. Damn. This event is very heavy. That's a good thing. I like the heavy events. It's much better written than I thought it was going to be. I think the thing is, Miracle Snow set my expectations so high, and then Neverland didn't live up to those expectations. So my hopes for this year were kind of a little, we're gonna try to capitalize on Christmas somehow, and it's not gonna be interesting. And I'm glad that they pivoted away from the Christmas approach this time and just did like winter, frigid, snowy place in general event, because I think it really worked to their benefit to not focus on trying to make it another holiday event that's going to be compared to Miracle Snow, and instead pivoted on embracing a new direction, an entirely different event that's hard to compare because it's not a Christmas event, it's just a two-parter. And I like that. I like that. It captures the vibe of the season enough with the snow, but it also pivots enough that it isn't compared. That's it. I feel like Miracle Snow truly is one of the best Christmas specials in any media I've ever seen. So it's very hard for anything to live up to that expectation. It's a classic case of suffering from your own success, I guess. So instead of trying that again, it's just something completely else, and I really do appreciate that. I almost wish they would do the same thing in summer, but of course they can't do that because the swimsuit events will like somehow make it not a beach thing. Like, I don't know what they could do other than a beach thing in summer because, you know, they really want to sell the swimsuits, but it's like, I feel like having multiple beach events in a row, I kind of wasn't as interested in the beach event this year just because I was comparing it to the other one, and I personally enjoyed Mary and Pepper's beach event more. This one wasn't bad, but I definitely enjoyed the other one more. This one felt like it was literally put out for the sake of the swimsuits. Like, the story was okay. I wasn't caught up as much, too, though, at that point. Like, I didn't know as much about Viper, so it wasn't as interesting in that regard. Sure, they could have something with, like, kimono, yukata, and fireworks, but they're not going to because they want to sell swimsuit units. What do you think people spend the most money on? Swimsuit units. They have to. So, like, I get it, but I feel like they could do a better event if they pivoted from beach. Even if there's another way. Like, they could have, like, a water park, or it could be, like, a beauty contest. Wait, that would actually be peak. Have swimsuits as the units, but it's, like, a beauty contest on stage or something. Miss NIKKE. That would be different enough. That could be interesting. True, they could do some sort of onsen thing, but I feel like in summer... Wait, you can't have swimsuits in an onsen, though. You go into them butt naked. What are they gonna do? Release naked NIKKE? Suddenly the game can no longer be rated teen anymore. But you can tell how much they care about the swimsuit units with how many they release. So it wouldn't make sense to not capitalize on that. Like, they could in theory do like Yukata NIKKE, but people will riot. They'll be like, where's my swimsuits? People don't say they're looking forward to summer units. They say save for the swimsuits. Let me be real and ask you guys a question. I would be perfectly fine with Yukata units, but would you guys? If you didn't have the swimsuit units, how would you feel if they took them from you next year and there were no more swimsuit units? How would you honestly don't care because I like all the units. If it has a good story, that's all I care about, but I feel like a lot of you guys might be kind of pissed. Betrayed. Exactly, that's the thing. Most of the fandom would feel very betrayed. Even if some people wouldn't. I would make the trade for Halloween units. Holy hell yes. Give me Halloween limited! Except there's already so many limited, maybe not, but... one summer without one, I personally agree it would be fine. I think the vast majority of the fandom would disagree with you though. I don't know. Even if we keep swimsuits, as I said, there could just be some sort of purpose that is not beach. It's so overdone by this point that I just want something different, unless they can come up with a very unique storyline that happens to take place on a beach. You know what would be good? I think they could actually do an amazing job with? Beach vacation, but it's a test of courage. Instead of like what they've been doing, like an actual test of courage with the whole group going through, that could be really fun. Or like a beach killing game type thing. And then at the end you find out it was actually fake and no one died and the game master just set it up to like play a prank on everyone. They could do so much better than just a beach event that's themed around the beach with the Kraken. Like, I want something different. If it happens to take place on the beach, that's fine. I don't want it to be beach themed though, if that makes sense. Yeah, the classic test of courage. I think it'd be a really fun one. You could easily just have swimsuits for the sake of it if we did a test of courage, because it could happen to take place on the beach. But then the themes aren't Kraken, sand, fish. Like the themes would be more in line with like a test of courage or horror or something. I would just really enjoy something different, you know? Hello, Crummy. You're free to play until summer event. It must have hit you hard. Oh no. But yeah. Summer horror event would be amazing. I'm really biased though, but Bikini Party Beach Massacre Murder Mystery. Yeah! Yeah! That would be really good. Or you could do something like the Dead or Alive Islands, like go on a casino, all that stuff. Like it doesn't have to be beach themed, but it can still be a beach event. I really have found it hard not to compare the two, where they were both, let's go on the surface. Let's be in this resort area. Oh no, it's the Kraken. Let's collect sand. Oh my god, there's seashells. I'm like, they're both good events, but the overlap was just a little too much for me to like fully appreciate the second one, if that makes sense. I kind of felt like been here, done that, except Mary and Pepper was more intriguing than Sakura trying to hit on me. I know the event was more than that, but part one didn't really feel like more than that. It just kind of felt like a fan service event over a quality story event, which I understand that's what it is. But the first summer event hit both notes really well. The story was amazing and the fan service. So I kind of felt this year dropped the ball on that a little bit. I didn't get enough of what I wanted from like the trauma and stuff. I also just really don't like Rosanna and Viper. So, like Rosanna's hot, but she pisses me off. And same with Viper. So in that regard, it was just harder for me to appreciate. So a lot of people would probably disagree with my analysis, but I just would have liked more from it looking back. Hello, Cat Pumpkin. Oh my god, a zombie movie beach event? Wait, that could be cool. That could be fun. Or like, I don't know. I just feel like they could do so much better with it, you know? Yeah, let's go back into the story, which is suffering. Let's see. Oh god, I see D's cult, and now I'm just like, what if we had a summer cult event? We have to infiltrate a cult. Like, actually infiltrate it. Kind of similar to D's event, but like on a beach. Like actual, like, terrifying beach cult. Like, for some reason, they're on the surface. We found them, and they're living and praying to the raptures or something. Maiden moves to approach Guillotine, but then stops.
Wait, what is this?
A status window pops up in between Maiden and Guillotine, separating them. A play again. With an option to start over. It's not a game over, it's a play again. It's giving them another chance to maybe start and be more on the same page.
In simulation, all progress will be reset. Cancel. Confirm.
You must carry out your duty, Maiden. If I am consumed by the one-winged Dark Lord, and I become an irregular, you must eliminate me and become a hero of the Ark.
But the other thing is, Guillotine has already sacrificed herself for Maiden. So I do think now it's time for Maiden to sacrifice herself for Guillotine. And then they're kind of even in a way.
Yes. You're right. As part of the extrinsic squad, I am duty-bound to defeat you.
Also, the other thing is, it would make sense for Maiden to be reinstated after this, you know? My throat's dry. Because if Maiden lost her duty because she failed to, you know, eliminate her friends or take them in, showing that she's able to do it to Guillotine would prove her loyalty, as horrible as it is.
I must know how to distinguish between professional and personal affairs. I must keep my composure and do what must be done for the sake of the Ark.
Plot twist, they come out of VR and Guillotine's clapping. I actually wonder if that's why this happened in VR. Maybe the entire thing was a lie and Guillotine's actually completely fine, but they couldn't tell the commander or anyone else. It could have been a setup with Guillotine and Ingrid to just prove that Maiden would do it. Even if it has no effect and doesn't actually kill her, it would still prove that she could be reinstated because it proves her loyalty, you know? VR doesn't necessarily mean it's real. Like, Guillotine could be faking this. She's a good actor if she's that toony.
But... what is the point of being a hero if it means I can't extend my hand to you? I didn't like you at first.
Or ever.
You know that. Whether it was the one-winged Dark Lord or the Lethal Eye, I didn't have a clue what you were talking about half the time. I knew you were doing that to hide the pain inside you.
The saddest lobby screen.
It felt to me that you were pretending not to be lonely.
She was.
I saw my own weakness reflected in you, and that made me hate you even more.
I thought that might be the case. The reality is she doesn't hate her because she's a fucking weirdo. She hates her because she sees the qualities that she doesn't like about herself in Guillotine.
But you were different from me.
Because they always felt pretty similar to me. The difference being, believe it or not, Guillotine actually has cared and tried to make a genuine connection, despite it being hard, where Maiden runs away.
Even after you'd gone through such a terrifying ordeal, you didn't stop. You came all the way here for my sake, to save me. So you must keep going. I feel such an intense regret at having ever disliked you. So please, I'm asking you, don't stop. Keep going.
Maiden reaches out and presses the cancel button. The status window that had been separating them disappears. Maiden cradles Guillotine's face in her hands.
You're the protagonist of this story. Stop copying the stories you heard from Chloe.
I like this, because that's really what she's been doing. That's what she needs to do. To get herself out of the past, she needs to start writing a new story.
Write an ending to this story. Not for me, not for Chloe. For you. Break this curse that the White Ice Dragon has buried deep within your heart. Don't do it for anyone else but yourself. Those who act according to their own beliefs are the true warriors. So Guillotine, now is the time you move forward.
Activating the power of the Kotodama.
She's gonna force her to move forward. Move forward, bitch!
The power of Kotodama resonates within the caster's emotions and amplifies them. Guillotine regains her will.
Time starts to flow once again. As has been said before, with overwhelming power comes consequences. If it was a test, though, to see if Maiden would do what needs to be done, she fucked up. That's not what needs to be done! Oh no! I hope my random crack theory was wrong, because Ingrid would be pissed right now. And so Maiden collapses into Guillotine's arms upon using the power of the Kotodama.
Maiden? Are you alright? Why didn't you defeat me?
I like that laugh. It's so genuine.
Good question. I guess I don't have what it takes to be a secret agent for the central government.
Can I mention, though, right now, despite what Maiden is saying, she sounds so freed. Like, she sounds in this moment like all her burdens have been taken away. Like, I don't know how to word it. It's just like the ultimate feeling of being present in the moment, not being tied down. She just sounds so free, for lack of another word.
Also, you said so yourself. You wanted to enter the first dungeon and continue your adventure. Let's do it as a party. Let's defeat the White Ice Dragon together. After all, an adventure is something you do with those you care about.
Maybe a good way to put it is that she sounds like she's finally herself. Instead of putting up walls to close herself down and shut everyone out, she's just letting people in and letting them see who she really is. Instead of letting them see the front she puts up. It's almost ironic because this is the version of her without the mask, because she always wore the mask, and it's like I always had a feeling she was kind of hiding her true self. Like, even with Eleg and Exia, definitely she's a gamer, she loves it, but she was only letting them see gamer Maiden. Like, they never really saw vulnerable Maiden, like what was hiding below the toxic gamer. They never got to know the real Maiden. And the only one who's ever been able to crack that shell, not even the commander, she's just horny for him. The only person I feel who ever got below that armor and got to reach the real Maiden has been Guillotine in this very moment. The Extrinsic Squad. Formed to subdue or kill NIKKEs who've become irregulars. Their very existence is classified. As a result, they have never felt a sense of belonging, although they have always longed for such. They have longed for a home where they could form lasting relationships, a place where they could meet others who would accept them as they truly are. That is why they opened their hearts to each other. I'm gonna cry.
Maiden has joined the party.
I'm actually tearing up, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually tearing up, though. Exactly, that's a good way to put it, Daniel Luke. They only saw Black Rose, they never saw Maiden. They even called her Black Rose, right? Like, I know Exia did at least. She kind of said it as more like a nickname than anything. Like, come on, Black Rose, let's go game and stuff like that, which isn't her real name, you know? So it's the first time Maiden's ever been really seen by the only person who can understand her. Because even if Maiden was friends with other NIKKEs, they can't understand her position because they've never been in that position. And it's made even harder now that she had to sacrifice them. No one can understand that pain except for Guillotine, who's in a similar position. Guillotine is the only one who can understand that pressure and how much it fucking sucks. Yeah, Black Rose is her in-game name. So that's why the gamers only really refer to her as her in-game name. But we're not the same person. Like when we're gaming and when we're not. They're all different parts of ourselves. But it's not like the deepest, most emotionally vulnerable part of ourselves. Like if we lose, we might get a bit vulnerable or whatever, but it's still like, you know what I mean? There's like a gamer persona type thing that we all have to an extent. Like whether we're raging at the game or whether we're laughing at the game. It's not really us when you like strip us down from everything and have us at our most raw. It's different. And it's like, it's the first time anyone's got to see what she's like below that. Like, I really like that. I love it a lot. This actually might be one of my favorite events in the entire game so far. I'm really liking this Guillotine and Maiden narrative. I find it really nice, you know. As a CEO, I might be very biased because I'm in a bit of a weird situation myself. I don't have to kill other VTubers, which is great. Although I still want to host a VTuber killing game somehow if I can figure out a good way to make it work. But I always feel kind of like, even, this isn't a bad conversation, it's just a real conversation. I always feel kind of like isolated to an extent in the VTuber community because, you know, my position is very different from everyone else, so I never really know who or where I fit in. Because I don't feel very corpo, but I am corpo, and I don't feel very indie, but the way I operate is a lot closer to indie. So it's kind of like, I don't know, I'm just in this weird position where I feel like no one else really fully understands that, which is why I was so happy when Aura debuted. I was like, oh my god, someone else, yeah. And same with Akka. I feel like I gained a lot of confidence while Akka was around, and I'll be forever grateful for that, because I was like not alone. I was like, oh my god. I'm really grateful for, I feel like I grew a lot. I don't know, Stromboli, yeah, it's kind of in like the gray zone of just feeling like I don't quite belong anywhere, I guess. It's not that people like don't want to do anything with me, but I don't necessarily have like an indie friend group type thing. I don't have Jen. I'm just kind of me. And that sometimes feels like a very vulnerable place to be. Because if you're part of a gen or something, you know, you're part of a unit. Or if you're part of a tight-knit indie friend group, you're known for being part of that group. And I'm just me. And sometimes it feels weird. Oh, but I think it's both my strength and my weakness, though. Because it means I have to stand on my own 2 feet and carry myself, and because of that, it's got me to try and do a lot of very unique things. Like even my Christmas concert. Hold on a sec. My throat gave up. It's my 4th year doing my Christmas concert, and you've seen how far it's come. If I was part of a gen, I don't think I would have been able to do this. I would have been too busy with like other gen stuff and everything, right? And then when it comes to stuff like being indie, I'm gonna be honest, like obviously I'm in a position where, because I'm a CEO, I'm obviously in a position where if I'm still here, I am well taken care of, okay? So criticism of corpos aside that everyone tends to get mad at, listen, I'm in a good position. I am very grateful to be in my position. I would not be able to do this concert if I was indie. I would not. I would not. I would have to put time into like, probably having a side job and stuff. And because I don't have to, I can make this cool shit because I'm CEO. So it's one way where I feel like it's my strength. But anyway, I need to get back to working on the concert. I mentioned the concert starts shaking. Oh god! That's my IRL Savage Raid, getting the concert ready tonight. So I'm gonna go back to the event. But I feel a pretty. Obviously, it's not the same situation. You know, I haven't been ordered to murder my friends or anything. But I think I feel a deeper connection to this event in some ways, which is why I think I'm enjoying it so much. In the lobby of the Demon King's castle, an old notebook sits on the empty throne.
Is that the Ice Dragon Saga? It's been a while.
I'm willing to bet that opening this notebook will summon the final boss. Guillotine, our strategy hasn't changed.
I take the front, you take the rear. I remember.
Got it.
Good. Let's do this.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Let's see the ending to this story.
I like the confidence they suddenly got. Guillotine opens the notebook.
Warning, the White Ice Dragon has awakened. The Winter's Bane is intensifying.
Let the battle begin!
Oh yeah. And this is probably where the final battle is. Oh wait, no, because we just started the cutscene. The White Ice Dragon soars through the Demon King's castle. Blue smoke billowing from its gaping maw.
Maiden, I'm counting on you.
Don't you worry. Just focus on advancing. The head is probably its weak point. Get close and destroy it. I'll draw its attention for you.
Even before Maiden has finished talking, the White Ice Dragon belches its fiery breath. As Maiden blocks the fiery inferno with her magic, Guillotine grips her sword tightly and charges forward. Oh, that doesn't sound like a dragon, that's a rapture! Countless raptors gather, blocking Guillotine's path.
Justice, fallen upon the infallible boundary,
Supply demon!
appears now as an intangible distortion. Final flame explosion!
Vesti's just happy to blow shit up. Man, that's a lot of explosion. Vesti's rocket launcher cuts through the horde. Sounds like she's having so much fun.
What an explosion!
I feel like Vesti and Neon, if they talked more, might get along.
It's a work of art.
Vesti.
I told you she and I would come along once we were done cleaning up the village.
Volume!
Hey there, hero. I'll cover Maiden and Vesti. Don't worry about things over here.
Bang! Just actually says bang. The remnants of raptors that managed to survive the initial explosion are decimated by Volume's gunfire. With the support of her party members, Guillotine advances toward the White Ice Dragon.
This is the end, White Ice Dragon!
If that commotion near the castle is any indication.
1 second. I can't say what it is, but I just got possibly just happy in general news on something for me. I'm happy. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, I can't say anything, but hopefully if it works out, you guys will have something nice. I'm really happy right now. Don't worry, it's a good cry. It's a good cry. I'm like crying IRL. I'm just so overwhelmed with the concert, I get good news and start sobbing right now.
I'd say the final battle has
Damn.
begun.
Thank you, Ingrid. I wouldn't have been able to get Volume and Vesti to the castle safely if it weren't for you.
No need to thank me. I've wanted to give Siwin a piece of my mind for some time now.
Who doesn't?
What about you?
Although
Don't
I
you
would
want to
mind
join
Siwin
in?
giving me a piece
It
of
could
her
very
mind
well
too.
be the last
I
battle.
want to hear her voice actor go off. Her voice actor does such a good job when she's pissed.
You've come this far, after all. Are you sure you won't regret it?
God, I love Risa Mae singing so much. I can't believe she did the Burness song too. That's amazing. Doesn't matter. I'm not the protagonist of this story, which is a lie. I'm always the protagonist. But anyway. I'll leave it to Guillotine and Maiden to write the perfect ending. Okay. Almost done! We probably have this and then hard mode left is my guess. Oh, wait, is it good to switch to horizontal screen now? Oh yeah, there's usually a cutscene, isn't there? Oh wait, hold on. Also, Blank, thank you for the 4 months! Horizon screen, yeah, we're gonna fix that, hold on. I'm gonna go back to Ice Dragon Saga B. Okay, hold on. Oh, that is not the right resolution, whatever that is. I just had to switch it to horizontal. Okay. I actually hate the horizontal cut scenes because they ruin my beautiful, unique streaming setup. I need to set up like another scene that I can tab to when I have to play horizontal. They ruined my setup! Anyway. Let's play it. I'm gonna move my chat program to my other monitor because I need the space now. I actually really enjoy streaming horizontal games. I have more space on my monitor, and I don't know. I really like the setups I can do with it. They look more unique. I really like it. I gotta find more horizontal games. Okay. Saga B! Final scene. The beheaded body of the white ice dragon crashes to the ground. Damn. Permanent good night, blue eyes white dragon.
Did we defeat it?
No, don't say
the
that.
ultimate duelist.
When you say stuff like that.
Then it usually comes back and we didn't win.
Warning. The white ice dragon is furious.
That means the second phase isn't far behind.
I feel that. I feel that so hard from so many games. The scattered remains of the raptors begin to cling into the white ice dragon's body. Another head begins to grow from the initial wound inflicted by Guillotine. Now, fully coated in mechanical armor, the white ice dragon soars into the sky once again.
Everyone, prepare for battle. This time, we must defeat this beast once and for all.
No. I'll take care of the white ice dragon. I'll be the one who ends this story. If you're alright with that.
They're both fighting over who gets to protect the other one now?
Try and end it with a flourish. Then, we'll go back together.
This is so cute! I love to see them actually getting along.
Worry not, Ice Rose.
Oh my god. That's not a Toonie laugh. That's her, I'm so happy I have a friend laugh. I'm gonna cry.
I, Guillotine de Mephisto, will not lose to a creature such as this. I will show you all the finest ending there is. Have at you, Ice Dragon! It's time to bring this saga to a close!
That was a completely different line.
You're the protagonist of this story. Don't do it for anyone else but yourself. Those who act according to their own beliefs are the true warriors.
That's a really nice cutscene.
So Guillotine, now is the time you move forward.
God, this is gorgeous. I think this is my favorite cutscene NIKKE's ever had, actually. Animated better than some actual fight anime. That's very Fire Emblem. Okay, I started crying on the smile. The smile is so cute.
It's all over.
That was amazing.
These dorks. I'm definitely. I think I might buy the costumes. I kind of want the heroes party as like a playable party. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh man, nicely done.
I'd say so. That white ice dragon was no match for me.
What are you talking about? You only defeated that thing by the skin of your teeth. If we hadn't arrived when we had, the Winter's Bane would have engulfed the entire world by now.
Well, an adventure is more exciting when it's a close call, don't you think?
You're not wrong.
These dorks.
It did make for an enjoyable adventure.
I am literally still like having tears. I really love these dorks. And this, I think this is definitely up there in my at least top 5 events. I fucking love this shit. So it's a time to go back now. I am literally building up Guillotine as my main water unit. I don't care how bad she is. I love her.
Huh? Already? But I haven't received my reward for defeating the final boss yet.
Hero Party plus Alec. I think would be such a nice team. Volume, Alec, this maiden, so she can at least make Alec stronger. And then Guillotine and Vesti. That would actually be a decent water team. Not one of the best, but a decent one. Because Vesti, if used well, can be decent. And then just have Guillotine buff her. Wouldn't be as good as using Winter Ludmilla, of course, but it's not bad.
I get to marry the commander and live happily ever after.
Every other NIKKE is like,
That's the best part.
Then move to the back of the line,
It hasn't
lady.
happened yet.
No, Maiden, the best part is now. She's like, oh really? Are we getting married now, Commander? No. I'm very loyal to my wife, Scarlet. I'm sorry. The blizzard stops and the sun shines in the sky. And starting off in the distant horizon, the simulation begins to crumble. And this is just the beginning.
I see.
Stomach, shut up.
It's probably better to be marrying you in real life anyhow.
Oh, she's just trying to cheat and marry me in the game real quick. And then it's like, oh, by the way, Commander, you know the guy in chat that married us like in the game, like the like what's the word? Player character, the random player character guy that came and like helped us with the marriage. Yeah, that was like actually. Who is it that marries people? It's not a priest, but I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna say priest. It's like, yeah, that was actually a priest. By the way, we're legally married now. I feel like she would. Also, Fiona, hello! I can't read chat right now since chat voted for me to avoid it during cutscenes, but thank you for the raid. I think we're just wrapping up Ice Dragon Saga. If you haven't played it, please do. It's a really lovely event. I'm really enjoying it a lot. And speaking of Fiona, just really quick, because it's one of the things I announced today. Fiona will be singing in my Christmas concert on Monday in Christmas Scene, a really nice and beautiful arrangement. So I am very excited. Also, I believe I might be remembering wrong. I cannot read chat, so if I am remembering wrong, I'm so sorry. But I do believe, actually, I'm gonna check to make sure I don't get it wrong. That's not something I want to get wrong. In case I'm remembering the wrong person. I'm not! Okay. As of the 4th of January, Fiona is going to be, indie. I know you're a part of Project Versus right now, but as of January 4th, Fiona is going to be an indie VTuber as well, so please go and share lots of love with Fiona. Going indie is very scary, and she is very lovely, so please go and share lots of support. Alright, back to finishing the event.
I'll head back and file the marriage certificate.
I forgot we were mid-fighting marriage right now. Man, I love how there was no argument. I just accepted it, like Maiden's gone. It's like, well, I guess I'm getting a marriage certificate now. Maiden? Maiden?
You did well, partner. It's a real relief.
Guillotine, the ultimate wingman.
Maiden may act a bit strange at times, but she's finally gained the courage to move forward again.
I mean, you act strange sometimes too. Guillotine don't think it's just her. You're right. I'm glad you have the courage to face the future again, Guillotine. I just realized that if there's a way to make like VTuber models cosplay, if these two characters ever appear in an event together, we could make PNGs and me and Fiona could cosplay them. I feel like Fiona would make a really good like Maiden with this version of Maiden. I feel like I'd make a really good Guillotine. We'd be so powerful.
It's a real weight off my shoulders.
I'll head back as well.
I'll be right behind you. Well then. Are we the only ones left?
That we are.
This is like... Oh! That's why the voice sounded like Chloe the whole time. Even the hair is very similar. This is literally Chloe. It's like a personification of Chloe. To carry the plot forward.
I only have one thing to ask you. Was this a good story, Chloe? Or should I say, Ink?
Ink helped her get to move forwards. My heart.
Oh, when did you figure out it was me?
I mean, you run the simulation room, bitch. It was like definitely. Even the voice was like the same.
How could
That's probably why it sounded similar more than
Mephisto,
anything, and that's why I thought
not
maybe it's a
figure it
character.
out?
I think all along I was thinking of Ink's voice.
I know full well this isn't reality. That it's a world created inside a simulation.
Then why didn't you exit the simulation sooner? Why go through all this trouble?
I think she just felt it was... I don't know. I want to say maybe at first she was punishing herself, but then she took the opportunity to grow. I don't know. Maybe she wanted to just indulge in the fantasy for a while.
Because I wanted a chance to finish the story I couldn't before.
Oh, it scared me.
I thought hoping for such a perfect ending was asking too much.
Thank you for the raid, Jade Wolf! I'm sorry I can't chat too much right now, because during the cutscenes, I do have chat turned off on my side, but I will really quickly give you a shout out on Twitch. I appreciate it! We're in the final cutscene, and then we have hard mode to go of the new event. So if you play and you haven't done the new event yet, make sure to run away if you don't want spoilers.
But here we are. Anyway, Ink, I wanted to thank you, too, for giving me an opportunity to conclude this story.
You want to thank me? Huh?
Imagine the whole time Ink wasn't doing this for her sake. She was just teasing her. Ink, a better therapist than the commander, damn.
I didn't expect to hear you say that. I'm not entirely sure how to react. I don't know what to do, so I'll end the simulation here.
Just runs away, does not know how to accept compliment, exits the room. Me for real. I felt so bad when I was in VC earlier earlier before. It's nothing like confidential or anything. When I was in VC before the reading with Umi earlier, everyone at one point gave me a compliment. And I'm not good with compliments, so I didn't respond. I just stayed silent because I was like all blushy and I didn't know what to say. People were complimenting me. I like start to short circuit and the steam comes out of my brain. And everyone probably thought I was such a stuck-up bitch, but I was just awkward and didn't know what to say.
Oh, by the way.
And I've been reliving that moment all day, being like, damn, I was a bitch. Because social anxiety is so fun. It's so fun. I love it. Not even a CEO with all my power is immune.
If you ask me, I'd say this was a fine story.
I loved this one.
Goodbye.
Just leaves. Bye!
Simulation clear.
Okay, only time that, oh shoot, I forgot to turn the sound off for those, sorry. I actually can't turn the sound off for those, in 3D. I'm gonna have to completely disable them next time, for like an important story part. So now we have to go unlock hard mode, don't we? I think I still have a couple I need to play through because I've been so behind. No. I don't think I played through them all. When I mentioned I haven't done my dailies for a few days, I mean it.
A frigid
I'm so
world.
behind.
One
I've
of
been so
foreboding and
overwhelmed.
desolation.
I think I only have the last 2 to clear. Wait, what if we pull for Maiden first? Because then I can have the dream team. Hold on. Okay! Get your ice and your roses or your mask emoji. Get them ready, get them ready. I almost accidentally did a 10 pull on guillotine. That is not correct. All right, let's do our best. Let's do our best, and then we'll go back into hard mode. I just want to see if I can clear it with her, if I have 2 left anyway. Yeah. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! I mean, it makes sense. We got the Scarlet right away earlier.
Please.
We'll do more pulls after.
What are you, Soldier
the
F?
dream
What
has
are you,
failed.
Soldier F? What are you?
The dream is
I'll be part of your
over.
platoon from here on out.
I still wish NIKKE had a randomizer. Like, not auto, to select the best team, like a randomizer. For dailies, I would really enjoy playing with like a random team. Just like complete random shit. Ooh, I got a frame. I never get frames. That's so exciting for me. Let's see. Okay.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
And luckily I finished the stream. I should finish within 5 hours. Which is what I was hoping. In terms of time. The solar raid was the first
You're
time
getting
in
a
the top
nightmare
3.
for Christmas.
Nice! I don't think I'll ever get up there, unfortunately. I have to put a lot of money into the game.
It's annoying to reload
Or I
and
have to
use
use
up.
meta characters, but you know, wipe over meta forever.
Smashing the
Nothing will
arcade.
make me play meta only. I will use the meta characters that are also white, but other than that, I'm good.
The sound of the song of victory is here.
One more. I literally don't even know what hard mode could be. Because that was such a good and final ending. That's why I'm struggling. It's still in horizontal. I was like, why does the battle feel so fucking weird? I need to change that back. I don't like it. I don't like fighting in horizontal. It's wrong.
Victoria that won't stop until the day my life ends.
Time to bring down the curtain on this epic saga.
I got so disoriented. I was like, I can't figure out what it's wrong. I just know that something is like horribly wrong.
Calm down, one-winged Dark Lord.
One-winged Dark Lord simply does not calm down.
Are you proud of me?
After trying to choose the switch NIKKE option in Pokemon, the game retorts to wipe over Bibba.
Everything ended favorably.
I love that.
Thanks
oh
to
no!
you.
I'm skipping it. We're going that. I don't want to clear it in horizontal. Hold on. Yeah, we didn't want to listen to Ingrid right now. We told her to shut up. There we go. Okay. That's more like it. End of a great adventure. Okay.
Everything ended favorably. Thanks to you.
Can Maiden be redeployed for missions now?
Yes.
Nice.
You and I have vouched for her on separate occasions. So the higher-ups won't interfere anymore. This incident reminded them of the importance of Guillotine having a backup.
True, because actually it's really bad if she doesn't. That's a relief.
The important thing is that, thanks to this incident, both Guillotine and Maiden have moved on. I don't know what happened inside that simulation, but I am deeply grateful to you.
Wow. Ingrid thanking someone. Maybe pigs do fly.
Didn't I tell you before? The central government wouldn't let me participate in this operation due to an inability to remain partial. That's why I asked for your help.
Yeah, like I'm even less partial. The woman wants to marry me and you think I'm gonna be impartial? By the way, where are Guillotine and Maiden?
Guillotine should be...
Imagine they're both gaming together. I hope so. That would be so fucking cute. I feel really bad for Exia. She's been abandoned by her gamer friends. Poor Exia in shambles. Being like, why does no one actually... Oh, shit. Oh. I forgot that Exia, like, died, and then I remembered she didn't actually die. So now my brain is just like, you know, Exia's been through enough shit. She can probably handle herself.
Phew.
Oh no! She feels so awkward after everything that she's all blushy. She's been vulnerable, so the Chuny front isn't gonna work anymore. So she's just she is so embarrassed. Oh my god, I love this. Guillotine instantly shot up the ranks to one of my favorite characters. I'm not gonna lie.
Guillotine, don't just stand there. Why don't you come inside?
Can I? It's been ages since I last contacted you.
Have you forgotten? I have the eyes of sacred truth. I can look into the hearts of other people. I know why you couldn't come see me. You were guilty. You felt that you had hurt me.
But she never held it against her.
And that meeting me would somehow cause history to repeat itself.
But aren't you afraid? If you get close to me, you might get hurt again.
Afraid? Why would a member of the association fear a friend? You and I are on the same team!
My criticism about Cinderella and Helm sounding too alike at times aside, it might have been the direction, because honestly, this voice actor is so fucking versatile. I love their performance for Ink and Chloe, and they sound so different. Like, I can recognize the voice actor to an extent, but like, barely in Chloe's performance. It sounds so unique.
Are you going to stand there hesitating all day? Come inside. I've been waiting for this day. The day where the one with the lethal eye would appear.
I would love it if Chloe ended up being okay. And Chloe and Guillotine and Maiden just like start a D&D group together. That would be so cute.
Fate has brought you and me together. Who are we to deny it?
At least I think. I'm starting to wonder if it's the same VA or not. Because it was Ink, just because it was Ink in the simulation doesn't mean the voice was actually Ink's voice actor. I assumed it was, but maybe it wasn't.
So stop running away and come here.
I still feel like I can hear tones that might mean it is, but I don't know.
It has been a while, and I want to see your face.
All right then. It has been a while.
You haven't changed a bit since I last saw you.
You have changed a lot.
I guess I've aged a bit. Now I'm a proper adult.
Has it really been that long?
So, Guillotine, did you complete your great adventure?
Great adventure, you say?
Oh, the laugh is so wholesome.
Of course, my friend. Not only did I finish it, but I got the best ending.
Oh, how exciting! Can you tell me about it?
Of course. You are worthy of hearing the conclusion to this epic tale. The Ice Dragon Saga.
But now it's like so much real. Because they played through it in VR, even if that wasn't real, it makes it more real.
All right. I shall begin the tale of my Guillotine de Mephisto's great adventure. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far
Where
away.
have I heard that phrase before? Ice Dragon Saga end. That was cute.
Are you ready?
Oh, wait, it's not over. I have to hide chat again. Okay, bye!
Yes. I've memorized the strategy you sent back to front.
Aww, she's trying to get with Lexia again and hang out.
All right. Let's wait for the other party members.
Other party members?
I wonder if they invited Vesti and Volume, or no, probably Guillotine. Guillotine and who, I wonder?
I thought it was just the two of us for this raid.
Don't you remember? Both of us shouted at the top of our lungs.
Or maybe they found a way to connect on the surface with Trony and LA to still play with them.
We've still got one raid left for us to clear. Our fight is just beginning.
Or they're with them in spirit.
Maiden, this time we'll see this raid through to the very last phase together.
Makes me wonder if they found a way, if Exia found a way to stay in contact. Where Exia's a hacker, I don't doubt that Exia might have found a way to still contact them. And that could be what's coming up sometime in the future. That was such a beautiful event. I loved that. What the fuck?
I can feel it. The call of fate.
It was so good. They said that Chloe got into an accident. It wasn't necessarily being shot. It could be the chaos from the shooting that caused her. Like, she could have got trampled by people or something. They didn't say Chloe got shot. It could be a difference, you know? But that was very cute. Alec and Trony were reported as mind wiped by Ether. They're still working in ARC. I thought they ran away! I'm remembering things wrong. Unless that's further in this story, but I thought they ran away. That was what I remembered. Unless they did come back. No, I think they did come back and I forgot.
Are you ready to set off on our adventure,
It gets jumbled. I don't have the best memory. As much as I wish I did, I unfortunately
frigid
don't.
world. One of foreboding and desolation.
I like when our
Are you
missions
ready to
just
set
surface,
off on
I
our
really just ran
adventure,
away to the
partner?
surface. I don't know why my brain is so jumbled. I'm gonna have to start keeping like sticky notes about characters. So I can try to remember what's going on. They ran to the surface at the end of the event to wait out the heat. So that's okay. Anything beyond that, I don't know. So just a reminder, that's all I know. Anything else, maybe don't mention. Let's see. Okay. I should be able to get a shit ton of currency now. And then we'll just
I can feel it. The call of fate. A frigid world. One of foreboding and desolation.
I feel like the NIKKE writing does a really good... How do I word this? They do a really good job of getting you sucked into the scene.
Are you proud of me?
Even when basically almost every main character who's ever died ends up coming back, they still make us care. I feel like it could be very easy for us to get like tired and bored of that and very quickly turn into a I don't
ready to set
care
off on our
anymore
adventure,
because they're
partner?
never permanently dead anyway. But I almost never feel that way.
A frigid
In
world.
the moment, it still
One of
feels like
foreboding and
everything's
desolation.
over. And that's hard to pull off, while also taking away the stakes in that way. And I really appreciate how good they are at doing it. If that makes any sense. That's kind of true though. Like, OG Marion is dead. Modernia is not really the same as Marion. Her personality is so different that she's basically, other than the bandage thing, like that's a different person to me. Like, in that way, it's just different. Like, some of them are not the same person as they once were. Uni especially, holy shit. And again, reminder, I only just finished chapter 26, but I did do the side story, and holy shit. Hello there, Soapwater. Yeah, mind wipes would feel a bit more permanent. Okay, let's get all the cores I can get. Only 14 down. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Oh wait, I want to check some rewards.
The call of fate.
Try to figure out what's important to do for the mini game. I'm gonna be honest, I have not had time to play the mini game.
And desolation.
I've been missing it in like all my dailies. I've not been getting anything. I gotta check if there's anything good in the like in the rewards. I've barely played. How do I check the challenge reward? Oh. Fallacy. It would be nice to get this plays Maiden 5 times. I don't think I'm gonna be able to unlock that. Okay. So there's nothing I'm missing out on too much if I can't get anything. I wanted to make sure there wasn't like a title card or anything. No free daily gems, no. It's one thing that I end up spending too much time on, so I had to tell myself I'm not doing it. It does have cutscenes, but I just can't. With the concert and stuff, like I had to cut some losses. I haven't done my dailies for reverse. Other than the odd day, if I have a video rendering and I pull it up on my phone, I haven't done my dailies for reverse since my last reverse stream. I've been really overwhelmed. It's not abnormal for me to be really overwhelmed preparing the concert. This is normal. Don't worry, I'll be okay. It's just very jarring, you know. So for a while, I'm gonna be quite overwhelmed. Anyway, we gotta pull for Maiden until we get her, or I run out of gems. I only have 19k. I'm actually kind of terrified. Oh boy. All right, give me the ice and the rose. And if it still doesn't work, we'll have to think of like a single song that would work for Maiden. I only have time for one singing today, guys. I don't know what would work for her. Maybe another Rose and Maiden song. They might be like, my entire brain, but this would have been a better song for Guillotine. My entire brain was like, what if I just like, why can't we be friends? Why can't we? The Guillotine anthem. I'm a bad person. more work done? Was it that easy? I bet it's another two Scarlets. Two Scarlets. It's two Scarlets. I always get Scarlet on the limited banners. Okay,
Nice
two
to meet
Scarlets
you.
incoming win.
Don't you know?
I have
There's a
both
fine
Scarlets
line
MLB,
between
guys.
pleasure
It's crazy.
and pain.
Oh shit, Scarlet! For real? My wife? Yeah! Let's go!
Which renders raptures asunder.
Let's fucking
For even my handle has a sharp edge.
She loves me so much. She always comes home. I have core 1 Black Shadow now. I am fucking winning. I hope the other one's like another Scarlet.
Nice to meet you.
I'm not even mad. I'm winning so
Soldier
hard.
FA, awaiting your order.
Let's see.
Soldier OW, at your
Oh fuck. Oh wait, that might be Maiden! I get Scarlet and let's go!
A cold chill. Ruthless, yet warm.
Core 1
The ice
Scarlet Black
rose.
Shadow and I actually got Maiden. First try. Well, first try,
Soldier
time,
EG
but-
at your service.
Let's go! I am so winning with this pull here. And I get to save some gems for New Year's 16k. Yeah. Although I have 800 gold tickets, so. Let's see. Yeah! Core 1! Oh, talking no QA. Let's
Fleetly
go!
fading is more honed than ever.
Heck yeah. I barely use this version of Scarlet, even though I know she's better and I probably should. I like don't. But for when I need to, that's great. Let me see. You got 3 Cinderella? I mean, that's not bad. Cinderella is also pretty meta, isn't
You
she?
say my outfit is too revealing?
I don't know.
You
I
just
already
don't
had
get it.
like. Oh wait,
The more
some of
revealing
these
the
are.
clothing, the higher the defense.
Yeah, some of these are not Elysian. They just went to her anyway for some reason. Let's bring these up to 4, so she's not useless. Top 3 DPS can just sit there and look pretty. Yeah, you have them for emergencies, which is what matters. Hello, Miss Reina. I've heard that she's most people's main unit because she's really, really good. Her and Red Hood. I love her. But I also really enjoy the playstyle of OG Scarlet. It's very satisfying seeing all the stabby stabs. Like no charging, just stab. I appreciate it. I do love stabbing things. I have, oh my god, I have 6 SRs. What is this, rocket launcher? Can I swap anyone for those? I should probably apply some of those. Oh, rocket launcher. Let me check for ones that can use it. I guess it would show up with the dot if I could swap, so... I didn't even know I had that many. Okay, I think a lot of them already have it, is the thing. So they don't really need this swap. I do use A2 quite often. Oh shit, even A2 has an SR! You can swap from an R to an SR, yes. Wow, I really just have a shit ton of these. They're not locked. You can switch from an R to an SR. Oh, I want to give one to Vesty. If I want to use Vesty, for my Heroes Party team, if I buy her costume, it's probably a good idea for her to have an SR. I'm tempted to give one to Noah, but it's probably not the best idea. Emilia I use a lot in the arena, but I don't think I would actually train her up. You know what? She needs protecting. She needs protecting. I'm giving her one just because. I give Anne the best toys. The best plushie! This child must be protected. Worth it. I have no regrets. I might as well give one to her as well. If I want to make the Heroes Party team, and I have 4 to spare. Okay. Yeah, Anne deserves the world. I love her. Let me just put water in this synchro machine before I forget. I always wonder what the lyrics are to this. I know it's just like sounds, but I'm still kind of curious.
You've dumped all my points into attack. Then again, I'm a power mage.
Yeah. Power mage. I'm gonna go and do something real quick. I was going to make a team with Grave, but I actually don't think I'm going to use Grave very often. This team, I'm not gonna... This is gonna sound like blasphemy. I'm not going to keep this as one of my main teams. This is my joke team, if this makes sense. I use this team for dailies. It's not good! It's not a good team! This is my simulation room team. I enjoy clearing the daily simulation room with my chaos girlies. But it's not a team that's good for like solo raid or anything. So if I want to actually try, that's gotta go. As much as I love them. I'm still using them every day. They're just my simulation buddies. We hang out in VR, you know? It's fine if one's like a water solo raid, then I can probably get away with that team, but otherwise not so much. So I think what I'm going to do for my other main team
Will
is
you use
this.
me wisely, partner?
And then...
Just leave it to me.
Where is she? Yeah.
Are you asking me to be your
The
companion?
gamer team! I might actually buy the costumes for Volume and Vesty, just because I love the idea of this squad. I feel like it's cute and chaotic, and I know that I can make a better use of Maiden, but listen, I don't care. I know a third water DPS would be better, but listen, guys, I like cute, fun, happy squads that I like the idea of them working together more than I like meta, okay? That's why I have this squad. I love my Pilgrim gang, just being together. I often swap out Red Hood. I had her there for now, but I usually use this team. I like to use Cinderella. Red Hood kind of comes in or out depending if I need more electric or if I need iron for that fight, or if it's a singular target. That also makes a bit of a difference, because I know Cinderella is also a singular target, but Red Hood is very fast at single enemies. So yeah. My story team doesn't need to be used for solo raids. For my story team, I like to use my Pilgrims. I really enjoy it. This is my strongest team by far, not that you can tell. Some of my other ones are also good. This one's really shit if you compare. I don't care. I still love them, okay? They still don't have a healer, so they're probably gonna be just as bad as the Phantom Thieves. They're gonna be just as bad as the Phantom Thieves. Maybe I should not use Ellig. Who's another burst too? I feel like Naga would be better, but I use Naga in another team. Quincy maybe, the C for the
You
party.
sure
Yeah, I
about
think
that?
I'm gonna use Quincy.
I may just
Still
run
not
off,
a
you
healer,
know.
but I like Quincy. So whatever. I feel like Marciana would be very helpful, but I don't have her. Hard for you to put Cinderella and Grave on separate teams. They're inseparable. You have to keep them together. And then I have this team as well. This is basically my team. You know how there's some levels where AoE is really beneficial, like the tower defense ones and stuff? This is my team that I break out when I want to just get absolute crazy AoE damage. Because then I can set A2 to just go off. And Blanc constantly heals her, so she never actually loses her burst and just does like... She can do more damage than Scarlet Black Shadow. I've seen it happen. She goes crazy when you treat her properly. So this is basically my swords do lots of damage while Casino Dealer and Bunnies are cheerleaders squad. And then she is a healer. Well, she makes max HP go up, which is like kind of different to an extent. And then I have this as my sniper squad. If I have, if there's an enemy that's really far away and I need to take them down, or if I need Pierce, I go pretty hard with this team. They're really powerful. Despite not having as much attack power as the Pilgrim squad, they're really strong. I could replace Noir with Alice. I'm not though. Alice is on this squad. Listen, I have my plans here. I have my teams. Everyone always tells me to swap them. I'm not going to. I like the idea of my two sword ladies working together. With my bunny cheerleaders. I like it. It's too good. I can't separate them. And then I have my Pilgrims, which is my main story as often as possible team, unless I require something else for a specific one. And then I was working on a fire team. I might put the Phantom Thieves here, actually, as my other, like, main team. So I'll have Heroes Party. Although Modernia is really good, this is also a team that can do really well. And then I have Anne for emergencies. This team is a lot stronger than you would think, actually, for their power level. Like, I have defeated shit that I struggled with other teams with this one. So it's also one that I like to use sometimes. I can now have three... Speaking of three sword ladies together, hold on.
Bonjour!
I don't care about
Welcome
Rookie
to
Arena.
the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
How do you guys like my Rookie Arena? I'm gonna change it to three sword ladies. What do you guys think? It's Miranda, Polly, and all the criminals. It can't even burst. But I think it's fun. So I like it as a team. I think it's great. But I think it's time. It's time. As many sword ladies as I can have. Let me see. I don't leave my arena full. As I said, I haven't had time to do dailies and days. I know it's only a few minutes. You guys have literally no idea. I'm literally like running to the washroom with headphones on to preview audio for the concert. Like, I'm not having breaks. Every minute is important right now. Also, hello, Ezra! I hope you had a good stream. I'm actually just about to wrap up very soon, but thank you for stopping by. I really, really appreciate it. I'm just setting up a cursive team real quick, and then
Who shall be the next to fall under my
Leave the fighting to me.
Will you use me wisely,
I need one more
partner?
sword lady.
I consider it a
two
blessing to
Scarlets,
fight
but for
alongside
now,
you.
it's all I got.
Let us
so-
be on our way.
When there's more sword ladies, I can change it. Just someone's gonna come and fight this and be like, what the fuck? Am I winning? I am winning! I pulled the hot lady today. I think that's winning. Yeah, this is my new rookie arena squad. So useful. Okay. I ran almost an hour longer than I was hoping the stream would be so that I could go back to work. So I'm gonna have to go. This is my last regular stream of the year. I was hoping to do a short stream before the concert. If I have time, I still might. But I'm not sure if I'm going to have time. So I might not be able to do that. Yeah, as I said, I have something possibly exciting coming next year anyway. I can't talk about it though. It's been in the works for a very long time. It's been hard not to talk about. For anyone who hasn't seen it, I'm doing a Christmas concert Monday evening. It's going to be at 7 p.m. EST, 4 p.m. PST. I have over 300 VTuber guests because I am very bad at balancing work and life, apparently.
So full of
It's okay!
and my anticipations.
Ayla, thank
I
you
will
so much for the
reproduce all of
gift.
this when I play for you.
Thank you. It's almost spooky time. Spooky time. The true spooky time is concert hype. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it a lot. I'm gonna raid my own waiting room. I try not to do that if the stream is not on the same day. But this concert really means a lot to me. It is the biggest thing by far that I've worked on in my entire life. No exaggeration. So it would mean a lot to me if you guys wanted to check it out. I'm taking a screenshot of something real quick. Hold on. Hold on.
I will remember how relaxed I felt in this place. So full of atmosphere and my anticipation. I will reproduce all of this when I play for you.
Sorry, I thought of something in the moment that was kind of big brain. I had to type it out. Yeah. I'm gonna go and raid my waiting room in a minute. As I said, it means a lot to me if you guys check it out. I've been working really, really hard on it. A lot of other people have worked really, really hard on it. It genuinely is massive. If you've never seen one of my concerts before, I don't focus on making... They're kind of unique in the VTuber sphere. A lot of concerts are like fully mixed or whatever. I don't do that. So there are going to be like bad notes and stuff, and I sing my part live. So don't expect it to be like a full music video quality or anything. But instead, I have some ways that I focus on immersion. If you use headphones, you'll hear it. I work really hard to make it have the most live feel that it possibly can.
I will reproduce all of this when I play for you.
And I feel like it makes it very unique and special in the VTubing scene. And I really hope that you guys can see all the love that was put into it. It's something I really love to do for the community every year. So I hope you guys like it. Don't forget to check out my merch as well. If you've been mesmerized by the Christmas ornament keychain that's been spinning on the screen. Now that I can read chat a bit more, did you guys find the video too overwhelming or was it okay? I actually, as I said, kind of liked it. It kind of has that like Subway Surfers vibe, but it's also useful. But if you guys find it really, really distracting, I can like keep using still images instead. I find it a really good use of space though. I didn't even think of using it until I just randomly on the fly. I was like, I have the file.
I will remember how relaxed I felt in this place.
I kind of like it.
So
it's a
full of
better quality, like
and my
preview than just a picture, I think.
I will reproduce all of this when I play for you.
And it just, I thought it was nice. I actually didn't hate it. Ignore it once it started looping. I mean, you're supposed to ignore it. If you're watching that the whole time, you're not paying attention to the game. I wouldn't put it on every game, but like I feel like with NIKKE where there's that space, it works. But I might consider that for some future stuff. That's good to shout out. Yeah, it kind of feels like some like Twitch setups and stuff for sponsor stuff. I guess always shill. Don't worry, I always do shill. I have to. not because I necessarily have to. It's not people breathing down my neck being like shill. I enjoy existing and I enjoy being me, and I can do that more if I chill, I think.
I will remember
as
how
I said, it's not anyone telling me to. Often the shilling comes from myself. It's more like I
will
want to.
reproduce all of this when I play for you.
But I have to get ready. Yeah, I think it works because it's only one video as well. Like, it would have to be one looping. I don't think it could be multiple. I think multiple images rotating would be okay, but not multiple videos. But, yeah. I'm going to be running now to get some work done. So I'm gonna find someone to raid on Twitch, and then on YouTube, I'll raid my waiting room. Please follow it and hit the bell button. It would, as I said, mean a lot to me. I have my Halloween ending screen because, fuck it, I'm not changing it. So. Actually, you know, we're just raiding on Twitch. Let's stay here. I am gonna turn my sound off, though. We can just raid here. It feels so weird ending my last normal stream of the year. It feels so fucking weird. Time just goes by. Let's see. I guess because I can't chat very much, during the concert. It's like the first time I get to properly chat with you guys. I try to chat a bit at the end, but I can only do so much. It's like the last time we can properly chat for the year. It feels so weird. Let's see. Let's see. On Twitch, we're going to raid Alpha. Doing some Christmas karaoke. Alpha is in my original Christmas song. So please go stop by and say hi to Alpha. Read the rules to make sure you don't say anything against them. Oh my god, I had the weirdest hiccup. Hold on. We will read Alpha. As I said, just make sure you go read the rules, yeah? Alright. And send! Okay, I'm gonna set up the raid on the YouTube side. Hold on, I'm gonna close NIKKE too. Okay. Okay, give me... Oh, there's a launcher popping up! Okay, hold on. Alright, let me go raid my waiting room on YouTube. There's a raid! Oh no! Taiga! Thank you for the raid! You know what? We'll do one song as a thanks for Taiga. Thank you for the raid! Oh, I'll sing one song. I was half tempted to sing Be Prepared from The Lion King. So I'm like, we'll sing the tiger song. And I'm like, that's not a tiger. We're not raiding again on Twitch, though. What should I sing? What should I sing? Eye of the Tiger. I sadly don't know it. I tried it once before. It was a disaster. Let me see. Write down Taiga's name so I can think properly. Tora anime. It gave me an idea. This is not in the concert this year. So I can potentially do this one. Let me see. Okay. This is by Fate on YouTube. Instrumental. We can do Holy Night from Toradora. I should work for Christmas. It is not in the concert. That's a tiger song, technically. Normally chugging with no BGM, but... Also, if you see the looping video, you should check out my very cute Christmas merch. And we made some for Nene Amano as well. They're like wooden keychains that look like Christmas wreaths, but they're really nice and they'd work lovely as tree ornaments as well. Ita bags are out. Ita trees, that's the way to go. Ita trees. Just get a whole tree of Pam. Here we go. do real quick. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go, so bear with me. This might be really bad because hold on, I'm standing up for this. Actually, no, I'm not. My tracking will get lost. I might have to record it later then. I'm in a singing contest right now where I have to do 1 round a cappella, but we want it to sound as live as possible, even though it has to be pre-recorded. I got the idea. What if I try to record my entry on stream and then send a stream clip, which proves that it's the quality it would have been if it was live. Because there's a record that I did it live. My voice is also fucked right now though from 4 hours sleep, so I may not use this as my entry in the end. It also might sound really bad. Let me see. I'm gonna mute the desktop audio, so I can hear this. I don't actually know if I'm using this song yet. Wait, maybe this will be better as a warm-up. Hold on. We'll sing it properly after, I promise. This helps me get into like a healthy voice, so I'm hoping I can get a better take if I do this. I'm so sorry. This must sound so stupid to you guys. I do this for like 10 minutes before streaming. Verse 1999. Let's see how this goes, if I built it properly. Yeah. really confident I can do this properly. We'll see. 4 hours sleep and like 8 hours of streaming today, so hear me out. It might be really bad. There might be some voice cracks. We'll give it a try. Blech. I was too lazy to mute that. I'm trying to get the congestion to not fuck me up. Okay, let's give this a try. Okay. This is Goodbye from Reverse 1999. With a stomach growl as a bonus. Okay. When the twilight fades away, the winds howl wistful too. Nothing good can stay. We paint the sky with dusk in the silence of dark. You are my star. At the same crossroad, when the warm days grow cold, leaves are falling down to the ground. Fire can't burn down my past into ashes by now. I'm not happy with it. I'm gonna nope. It'll work better with the strap as we weave memories of time. Stitching, I am yours, you are mine. Remember deeply the first kiss of our love. I think I need to stand up for this one. In the melancholy tropic, we say goodbye. I see whispers in your eyes. In the melancholy tropic, we kiss goodbye. You will find someone in your life. Maybe what I can do is a mini stream at some point. Some mini stream tomorrow. While I test out some songs a cappella, and then I can pick one. Limit myself to like 30 minutes or whatever and use one of the takes. I don't know. I might also just record it off stream like a normal person, but I like the idea of doing it live. Just so it feels more accurate. You know? Because then even if it's not live during their stream, it was still technically live. As someone who's a big stickler for I want to actually be live, but it's happening during my hiatus, I really want to do my best to make it as live as I can. It was fire. I did not think so. But I appreciate the context. I thought it was bad. But if I warm up tomorrow, the same song might go a bit better. We'll see. I'm very picky about, 1, my own vocals, 2, about contest entries. So I can't say I was happy with it, but that's okay. Anyway, I gotta run. Yeah, I gotta run. I will see you guys later. I set the waiting room to the concert. It means a lot to me if you hit the bell, so you can make sure to check it out. For anyone who came in with Taiga's raid, just in case you didn't see it before, very, very quickly, we will actually be singing together during the concert. We're going to be doing, White Album. It's from a hentai, but don't worry about it. We're gonna be singing Amiya and Nano and Sailor Arrow and Taiga, and it's beautiful. It turned out really amazing. They did so good. I'm nervous to sing live. They all did so good. I'm gonna raid the waiting room, so make sure to hit the bell if you don't want to miss it. Yeah, I'll send you guys over. Okay, bye.